Titty touching game time, yes. Policenauts, titty touching game time. It's a good game. We played it for 6 hours. We got to the start of Act 2, where we started ogling the daughter of our partner because we're kind of a dick. Then again, god damn it, Kojima, why do we have to be introduced to this character who is the daughter of our partner? She's probably underage, and she has to be in revealing gym clothes as the first time we see her. Like, that's too gratuitous. Not for Kojima, it's par for Kojima, but that's too gratuitous. That's unnecessary. And of course, the main character is gonna be inappropriate about it. Yeah, whatever. I guess. Well, yeah, let's get to the game. I have to press a button here. I have to turn this on. Grab the controller, and as a safety measure, I want to deactivate and reactivate this because audio sync issues and audio issues in general, usually just reactivating the source fixes it. It should be fine. Let me know if there is no audio or if the audio is out of sync. It's silent right now. Well, not anymore. From Konami. Can I skip it? I can. Okay. Again, we are using a crop on this window so you guys get less black bars. There is very, very, very little that you guys miss out on. Like on this scene, you can't see the version number at the top right. And in scenes where there is like shaking, like vertical shaking, you might miss out like the very top 1 or 2 pixels on certain frames. But I think overall it's better for your experience. Shit. I was talking, game, that's rude. I have to wait for the cinematic. Okay, let's go, Konami. Yes. RAM cartridge. That's the one I trust. And we are on Act 2. Here we go. I guess you get a summary screen, which is very good for the start of our stream. If you're watching these VODs in a row, you can just skip this. But do you really want to skip this music? Former Policenaut Jonathan searches for Kenzo Hojo at the request of his ex-wife Lorraine. Jonathan and Ed visit the Tokugawa building where they get in a heated argument with Tokugawa. Although it appears as if they failed to obtain anything, Jonathan believes their actions will provoke a response. And we also got gems, so I guess that's good for the investigation. Let me start the timer before I forget. Right, we had a very touching scene here where we looked at this guy's daughter inappropriately. Yes, let's go to the dining room. Hopefully she's dressed.
Jonathan, 飯にしよう。
さあ、召し上がって。
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna keep talking. Yes, okay. Mashed potatoes. That's unohamna, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Oh yeah? There seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. This is tempura. Seafood is hard to get here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. Steamy digital Japanese food. I'm hungry, but I'm always hungry, so. It consists mainly of microorganic proteins. These look like they just came out of the fryer. These are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. Yeah, it's base vegetables, everyone, it's much better. Wait. Sitting at the table, we have Ed on the left. We have the kid, which I forgot the name of. On the right, we have Anna. And then we have Jonathan. And then there is a chair with... Is that like a computer having dinner with us? Is that like... It's probably nothing. I just figured that it was like their computer friend or something. Looks like that. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the cellars. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. What is this? It's a neat little gadget. He carries it everywhere, huh? Oh, it's the tablet, the kid's tablet, right. This game takes place in a huge space city, doesn't it? Yeah, one of those sci-fi things where you have like an axis and everything spins around, so you get 1G gravity on the edges. And then we went into the tower near the end of Act 1, where there is like 0G right in the middle. And then they had a party floating around in there. It's quite interesting, and they had a bunch of scenes like showing like you could see the other side of the ring and everything, and it's quite striking. I always like that look in sci-fi material like this. And then you have like this tower that connects both, and they say stuff like where the earth touches the heaven. It's really cool. Pictures are Mark's only way of expressing himself. Mark, we just met this kid. I didn't remember his name. I didn't remember Anna's name either, but it did show on screen before. This kid doesn't talk. What is that? Is this caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Computer, caviar. Hot. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made of sodium alginate or whatever? This is artificial salt made with omethine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. Yeah, we have sugars that are like artificial. We have artificial sweeteners. They taste like shit. I still want to see if I can get used to those, but they taste like death. This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. Go ahead and eat something, Jonathan. No, I'm too busy looking at food. Hang on. You're not eating very much, are you? It's hard work keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overeat. Yes. Don't worry about me. You go ahead and eat. So what's with the deal with these plates? They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. I want this. This is useful. They taste like shit. They do. I have ruined... A couple of weeks ago I was trying this new artificial sweetener and I ruined a perfectly good cup of coffee. I try to have coffee with no sugar as well. Sometimes I can do it, but still working on it. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. Nice! Hey, beep! You piece of shit! Beep! You fat fuck! Beep! I need that. That's useful. I feel like a damn farm animal. This is Odin. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. Look, my favorite kind of food. Bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. There's a lot of steam coming off of it. Caviar, yes. I can't eat it. Hang on. That's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's packed with calcium. This is calcium milk, one of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. It's got casein phosphopeptides in it, and it's a good source of calcium. Though to be honest, it's actually soy milk. Okay. Must be nice having a family ad. You look happy. Yeah, hey, thanks. Looks like he keeps his tablet with him, even at the table. But the only time he doesn't have it with him is when he's taking a bath. It's the future, they still don't have water-resistant gadgets. He's always off in his own world. Eat up while it's still hot. No, I'm not eating. I have too much to look at. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. That's a good segue. You look fucking hot, just like your mother. Is your character smoking a cigarette? Is this your first time with this game, Crimeit? It's illegal to smoke cigarettes in this space station. For safety concerns, I guess. But he carries a cigarette in his mouth at all times. And if he lights it up, he goes to jail. He knows that. He's just carrying the cigarette in his mouth. It makes him calm, I think. Try telling my dad that. Okay, tell her dad that she's cute. Okay, let's try talking to the kid.
Mark, なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョナサン、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分その
Yeah,
タ
he's
バコ
talking
だろう。
about his cigarette.
タバコ？
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
Yeah, the kid watches old movies.
映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだろう。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
Also, if you weren't here, like the Ed character here on the left, he killed the kid's father in front of the kid. That's why the kid doesn't talk. And then he took the kid and just to like, yeah, I murdered your dad. You're stuck with me now. I took over. Get used to it. That's messed up and you relate, okay. Regarding the cigarette, right? Yeah. So here you always carry the tablet around. ... I bet this kid is the master of ... You shoot it up, Mark. ... I'm trying to stop talking to me. Dark, yeah. Like this guy is a cop. And this kid's dad went insane and killed his mother in front of him, and then he came along and he had to shoot the guy, otherwise the guy would kill the kid. And like there's a cinematic for explaining that in the game. It has a very, very good animation of this guy holding the gun, dimly lit. It's a very, very cool scene, one of the best scenes on the game, in my opinion. And then the kid like got traumatized, stopped talking, and this guy hasn't fired a gun ever since. And he's following us around to help us with our investigation, but he was about to retire, so you know what's going to happen to him, right? He's obviously going to die before the end of the game. I'm just glad there's no dogs in here, because if there were, like, last Kojima game with a dog before this game, the dog died as well. Such drama. There's a lot of like that's the thing that I like on this game compared to Snatcher. It does a lot more work in terms of developing the characters. I assume because it's on 3 CDs instead of 1, but it does spend a lot of time on that. Hey Ed, what is it? Let me ask you about the investigation. What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, haven't really got any physical evidence or leads. But I'm with you, the whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. Let me ask you about your family. You can click all the foods. You can touch women's breasts and make them bounce multiple times. Out of all the women we have met so far, only 3 of them we haven't done that to. Like even the receptionist at the tower, and the receptionist at the hospital, and the hospital director, we just touch tits everywhere. It's ridiculous. First time I didn't believe it. You could just keep doing. And then the character wouldn't talk to us. We had to talk to her to keep progressing, so we had to apologize and promise not to do it again. And then I tried to do it again, the game didn't let me. Let me ask him about his family.
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただ、マークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
Ask about Hojo. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Yeah, probably. That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. Ask about Karen. You think they'd go after Karen? Doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe. Yeah, Karen is the daughter of Lorraine and Hojo. Lorraine was our ex-wife. We talked to her. She was resentful because she blames us for the death of her dad, but... Hello there, Max Ark. Welcome you, my friend. Here to see some jiggling tits. We were promised jiggling tits, and they have been censored in the PlayStation version. Now, when I was reading about censorship in these games, Nature got like a nude scene censored out of it for the Sega CD release, and I'm like, okay, it's a nude scene, it's whatever. When I heard about jiggling tits being censored in Policenauts, I was like, okay, it's like probably one scene. No, it's multiple interactions involving that. That's a lot of cut content. Kojima put a lot of work in that. Hello there, Dexon, the Kojimbo, your goat. Kojimbo is unhinged. Not Suda51 unhinged, but unhinged nonetheless. I do like that. Hello there, Alex Murphy. Can he take the damn thing out of his mouth at least during dinner? No, how is... The kid likes him because he has a cigarette. That has been established. If we take the cigarette off, the kid starts crying probably. I can't drink the milk, give me a moment. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Yeah, as long as she doesn't arouse anything. Tokugawa. It looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Yeah, well, maybe there are the mafia guys that were at the party. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Of course he does. Oh, he's definitely involved. Okay, okay, let's drink the milk.
飲んでみよう。なんだこの味。粉乳みたいだ。
Did I need an entire full screen animation for that? Keep doing it. I wasn't going to. How does he eat with it in very carefully?
飲んでみよう。
Not them, I will. Yes. I did consider doing that. Is he?
参ったな。やっぱり粉乳みたいだ。
Is he going to fart? Those animations.
飲んでみよう。
I probably shouldn't drink too much of it.
そんなに飲んだらトイレが近くなるわ。
Nope, thank you. I'm gonna fart right here, ma'am.
飲んでみよ
It's called cinema, yes. The drama. I probably shouldn't drink too much of it.
う。飲んでみよ
Come on, one little fart. It wouldn't be the first Japanese game with farting that would be streamed on Twitch. Oh,
う。ああ、もうお腹がチャポンチャポンだ。あんまり飲むとピーになっちまう。やめとこう。あんまり飲むとピーになっちまう。やめとこう。
come on, what's a little cramp between friends? So thirsty.
あんまり飲むとピーになっちまう。やめとこう。
I don't think we get any more. I'm gonna try just once more, but
あんまり
Yeah,
飲むと
okay.
ピーになっちま
okay.
う。やめ
I
とこ
can
う。
skip it. This was the other games that have gotten you a game over. I was thinking of that. Go ahead and eat something, Jonathan. No, I just want the milk. I was thinking about a potential game over. Yes, that would have been very funny. I started drinking the milk and I was like, well, how much did I do since the last save? He's supposed to fart?
あんまり飲むとピーになっちまう。やめとこう。
I didn't fart. Always fail trying to analyze myself objectively. Big same. Why are you holding back, Jonathan? Because I'm full of milk. Maybe censored? This version is not supposed to be censored. Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. I wonder if this one's got censors too. He has to run to the bathroom. What's back there? That's the kitchen. That's where I go to work.
あんまり飲むとピーになっちまう。やめとこう。
It's very high in calcium. Well, pretty good, isn't it? Are you going to be okay drinking that much milk?
あんまり飲むとピーになっちまう。やめとこう。
Experiencing an hilarious case of Mandela effect. Like... involving farting? Does anyone else remember farting? Am I the only one that remembers farting? Wait, I can't eat her? This looks much more appetizing to me. You say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. With that smile, like I'm gonna kill you. Reminds me of Stanley in The Office. Have you lost your head, boy? Because I'm gonna help you find it. Or something like that. Wasn't that a Macross movie you do remember farting? Talk to her. Hey, Anna. The milk is really fresh, huh? Ask about her.
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見ればすぐに声をかける。
Not unfair.
エド。
Don't you even joke about eating her again. But... Milk. Yes, happy cakes. Milk. Welcoming Vampire MSX. I have to play more MSX games. I've actually played Metal Gear and Castlevania. Yeah, I don't recall playing any other MSX games. I played plenty of Master System games, which is similar to hardware in general, but of course that doesn't count. Ace of Gallius, no. I played Golvidius, but I played the Master System version. Castlevania for the MSX is phenomenal. It's very weird because you're used to Castlevania and then you play the MSX version, it's so different. And that game, like most Konami games on the MSX, it's a fucking ripoff, it's a scam. Because the MSX, short aside, the MSX had 2 cartridge slots, right? And Konami sold this cartridge, which was like the Konami Plus cartridge or something like it. And you needed to make the other games be reasonable. Like for Castlevania, it gives you extra lives or something. There are no continues in that game. There are no ways to get extra lives. You can't possibly be expected to beat that game on only 3 lives, so you need the extra cartridge. Game Master, yes. It's all about exploration. It's very different from the NES one. The final boss was very difficult, but quite interesting to look at. And freaking Metal Gear doesn't save the game without the Game Master. So yeah, I think that's a scam. That's kind of like a form of DLC. Let me ask her about the cooking. Do I always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste. Especially when it comes to calcium. I did notice they brought up calcium a lot. It's probably like bone density in space or something. Cheat card is called Game Master. It does save, you need a tape. Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, Metal Gear did not save if you didn't have the Game Master cartridge. I might be misremembering though. There is a list online that tells you everything that the Game Master can do on different games, but even though it's sold as a cheat card, kind of like a Game Genie, some of those games are too difficult to beat without it, like unreasonably difficult. The Milk arc. F1, F4 load, F1, F5 save. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played Metal Gear though. 4 or 5 years ago. Barely remember much of it. I still have to play the second one. Let me ask her about school. Do you like school, Anna? No, no one likes school. What's your major? You do any sports? Are you free tonight? Yeah, it's great. I go to CBC. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do 0G rhythm gymnastics. Ask about calcium cuisine. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. Right, the phosphorus. One part vampire killer is doable. Well, you're a better man than me though, then. I tried to play it for like 3 hours without using the Game Master. I couldn't get past level... I think I made it to level 3. I think. Before giving up. And yeah, no, I just use the thing. Play more compile games. Trying to make a man out of me, I see. Compile games are good. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. Kojima just likes to add random knowledge in his games. None of it means anything, he just likes the dialogue. 0G rhythm gymnastics. It's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the 0G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue though. Its critics said it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. The poster, like you get into the house, there is a big picture of her ass on the wall. You played I Will today. Is that hardcore enough? Actual, do you have actual hardware for that, Alex Murphy? Because it's not emulated, right? Did you stream it? There's very little gameplay of that game online for obvious reasons. You went to a museum! Fascinating! I envy you, that must have been very informative. Quick, Alex Murphy! The museum, it's gone. It's even better, yes. What about bioethics? Well, advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and genetic modification, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. That might come in relevant later because organ transplantation is a big thing around here. Around in this game. Can I drink more now that I had time to talk? No. They had a laser version of I Will. And I Will. Yeah, very interesting. I'm gonna eat a chicken sandwich. Curse you, crab meats, please enjoy. Got a bunch of clues, didn't manage to beat as I had no idea what you were doing. But back to the milk. Yeah, I'm trying with the milk, but... What is this kid eating? Be sure to tweet up Mark. Mark's a really picky eater. Come on, Mark, you can't be like that. You should try to eat some of everything. ... It's more that he's afraid to try new food rather than him not liking half the stuff here. Okay, I guess we have to eat ourselves. Your plate's empty, Jonathan. I didn't eat anything. I'm just savoring this experience, that's all. Always count your blessings, I say. Do I have to pick? Okay, let's eat this one. What a story arc. Mark. Can you remind you what the shit in the bowl on the right is? It's a bunch of everything. It's delicious. It's been simmering since yesterday and the flavor should be nice and thick now. Yes, that's not the only thing that's thick around here. I don't remember the name of this. It was described as a mix of a bunch of things. Literally. Milk time. Sounds good. It does.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをいこう。なんだこの味。
The
ジ
fuck?
ョナさんがもたもたしてるから冷めちゃったじゃない。
The fuck are these people eating? I need to download with milk.
あんまり飲むとピーになっちまう。やめとこう。
It's going cold, it stopped steaming. Some kind of Asian or Thai soup. All the food is bad. Yeah, probably. I want to eat her, but I don't have the option anymore. Let's eat these.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。
Space food, of course it's shit.
なんだこれ。
なんだこれ。
ああ、早く食べないから冷め
Is it because I took too long? Maybe. I need to jot down it with milk, come on.
あんまり飲むとピーになっちまう。やめとこう。
Is that a huge bowl of edamame? I don't know. Vegetable salad, it's really good. I don't mind good Caesar salad, but this... I don't remember what this is. Unohana, also called okara. Soybean curd. This one is probably shit.
食べてみようか。
I have nothing against soybean, but it's probably shit.
まずい。
When in doubt, milk, yes.
どれ食べてみよう。なんだこの味。まずい。
And the music for the sentimental scene keeps playing. This is a very touching moment where we each eat and die. Our team did a good job with this translation, we still need to finish it. It's a good translation. We've had some very lousy translations in the past. This one is very good. It has a lot of... It does a good job of capturing... Like, it doesn't bother being literal, but it does capture the spirit of it very well. Because these translations can easily turn into being like too stiff or too wrong. But I think this one does a good job at landing in the middle. That's key, isn't it? It is. What if the folk look more appetizing pixel art? Probably. People do criticize the art of this in the PlayStation versions. Let's see the salad. The salad is whatever. It's just salad, it tastes the same everywhere. And the Korewa is that. Can I open this somewhere without breaking everything? Remember, I have less monitors available now. Because of your hardware. Oh! Yeah, of course the PC 98 art is better. It looks more clean and everything. And you can more easily tell that it's supposed to be tempura. Yeah, but I can't read any of that. All I can read there is Anna. And Suyo ni Natawa at the end. It's about as much as I can do. I don't recognize any of that. Yeah, he looks even more like freaking Gibson. Is it Gibson? I think it's Gibson. He looks even more like Gibson in the original. It's more identifiable. Scurry and Jonathan's left. Yeah. Okay, milk. I need the milk. I need the calcium.
あんまり飲むとピーになっちまう。やめとこう。
Okay, I did eat a little bit of everything, right? Well, I can still eat. The salad is nice and fresh, huh? I really like how he turns to her. Like, that's such a easy to ignore touch. Like, if he didn't turn to look at her while talking to her, we wouldn't bat an eye because video games. But he does, and that's so good. How are they eating when the dishes haven't been touched? Yeah, I don't know. How do we proceed? I think you can eat the food multiple times for different scenes. I mean... But it's just gonna be slightly different dialogue, probably.
別の天ぷらも食べてみないとな。
だな。
このくらいでは味がわからない。もう一度。
Oh.
確かにまずい。
No, never mind. Alright, let's ask how to proceed. That's probably... Still not as bad as I thought temporarily. I didn't notice him talking, sorry. Didn't mean to speak over him.
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナサン、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
はい、ブラウンです。
ブラウンです。
どちら様ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？ はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よーく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
Policenauts.
ジョナサン、撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。種込みだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。特に特製ミルクなんか。
ジョナサ
また今度。
ン、もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞ、ジョナサン。
Unlimited free food, but it's all shitty. Honestly, I would take that deal.
誰だろう？
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ？再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
Between free shitty food but or good food that is expensive, I would probably go for the first
こ
option.
こが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案しても
I'm
どう
trying
に
to
もならん。
talk. Hang on.
さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
I can't get used to shitty food. I have difficulty getting used to spending money. It's my point. And don't apologize for MSX jokes. You own them. You make the joke and you own it. The world needs more MSX jokes, probably. Ed knows. I mean, he didn't say anything too weird, right? He just says that it's going to be edit problems, and I think that's not unfair.
Who are you and how did you get in here?
I'm the locksmith.
Frames?
And I'm a locksmith.
No frames. Okay, frames are fine. Main PRMSX, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the free emotes. What is the save button? Is it? No, it's not this one. Nope. Where is my save button? I don't remember. Here. To future MSX game on the channel. Do you have any recommendations? As long as it doesn't feature scrolling. You know a MSX game is going to be annoying to play when it has scrolling. The hardware doesn't have scrolling support, it shows. Needs of Gallius while using the Zeus cheat. I'm going to copy that, paste on my text file full of stuff, and take a look later. Zeus gives continues. Got it, let me copy that information as well. The kill of games I want to play. I hit the microphone, I'm done. I want to play. I keep forgetting the shit I want to play. But there is one other Sega Saturn game that I want to play, but that one is going to take months to finish. But I've always wanted to play it, I'll probably do it on stream. Okay. And I need to ban a guy that you guys can't see. There we go. Antarctic Adventure and Penguin Adventure. Oh yes, the other major works from Kojima. Everything else is whatever, right? You probably never play or watch any of them. You two have a text file. Okay, I thought you were talking about my stuff. You already have a. You also have a text file on the desktop of games and movies to play and watch. Right. No, I actually, when I want to see... that's the thing about streaming. I always fall into the same trap of, yeah, I could play something, open Steam, scroll up, scroll down, close Steam, go to something else. But with streaming, I have to, because I have a schedule, I have to stick to the schedule. That's been very good for some of my backlog. And it's also preventing me from just dropping games. It's a slow part, I'll get back to it next decade. It's a good motivator. It is. It's one of the reasons I even started this. I finished over 100 games on stream. Most of which I wouldn't have finished if I didn't have the motivator in place. That's our car. And some of those, like, I'm very glad that I played the CDI Zelda games that I played. They were way more fun than I anticipated. You really do stick out in this thing. Reminds me of my uninformed taste. I parked a little away from the building as a precaution. Yes, you did.
このロケット軍は
宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるがほとんどがレプリカだ。
地球にもこんな感じのところがあったな。
そうだ。ケネディ宇宙センターのロケットガーデンだろ。確かあそこからも何台か持ってきてるはずだ。
The Space Shuttle Discovery, also known as Orbiter Vehicle 103. It flew more missions than any other shuttle. It also carried the first Japanese mission specialist into space. Play the test. Done in under 16 minutes. That game can get very long, can't it? And frustrating, if I recall correctly. It's MM Sign, Astronauts Memorial Museum. They're open right now. Hey, we're in luck. It says admissions free during the anniversary commemoration period. That's dumb. That's when they get the most visitors. That's when they should charge more, not less. The people in the future, have they not learned how to do business? The building is modeled after Kennedy Space Center's vehicle assembly building. Ah, you mean the one in Kerbal Space Program? Skill and interior are totally different, but its outside appearance is an exact recreation. I thought it looked familiar. Launch Complex 39. We went to Kennedy once for part of our training, remember? There's the main entrance there. That's the game saying, please move on. No, I want to look at everything. Yeah, what about the trees? Those are palm trees selectively bred for beyond. All plants here are resistant to ultraviolet radiation and have high photosynthesis rates. That's how we have plenty of air to breathe with so few of them around. Well, let's go inside.
それじゃ入場しよう。
博物館か。ワクワクする。
勘違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれているロビーだ。
なるほど。でかいサンゴだな。
Do you guys feel younger when going to a museum? Well, I didn't do like stuff like field trips to museums as a kid, so maybe that's why.
これはホームから取り寄せた本物のサンゴ礁の化石だ。この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
人間には真似できない自然の脅威か。
苦労したらしい。ホームからここまで運んでくるのに。
He looks like a college student. He's studying that capsule over there. So he's a capsule student, not a college student. That's Project Mercury's Friendship 7, which carried the first American to orbit around home. Astronaut Glenn's mission lasted 4 hours, 55 minutes, taking him around home 3 times. This is in pretty good shape for something that old. This is only a replica, you dumb fuck. You went to a computer museum and you felt old. See, that's how I would feel going to a museum. Like, I would be like, hey, I had this thing as a kid, fuck me. Real one was burnt to a crisp when it re-entered the atmosphere. Doesn't look like he's the informant. That guy there keeps looking around, maybe he's waiting for someone? His girlfriend maybe? I bet a number of people came on dates here. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. I doubt he's the informant. That's an AMM guide. A lot of them are just school kids working part-time. It's a map showing all the areas and how to get to them. That boy looks like he'd be in middle school or so. He's looking at that plate. He couldn't be the informant. It's a father and his son, I guess. They're studying the coral reef together. They look like they're having fun. I don't think either of them would be the informant. Of course not. He's an old man, he must be at least 80 or so. He looks really interested in everything. Maybe being here has brought back some old memories. This is an emotional place for terrestrials. He doesn't seem like the informant. Yeah, of course not. What about the kid? Is the kid the informant? That boy must be in elementary school. I was just like him when I was his age, in love with space. There's no way he could be the informant. Are you certain? Could he? Nice. It's a young girl, looks like she's here on her own. She's looking for something on the information board. She couldn't be the informant. Why not? It's a kid, looks like he's asking something and information, maybe he's lost. I can't picture him being the informant. It's a guide girl working reception. Could try asking her about the place the informant mentioned. Approach. Oh, is this? Yep. Chat, are you guys quite ready for this again? I like what I'm seeing. The new uniform's fighting a losing battle. That's one of the better racks I've come across since I got here. Alright, chat. Touch. I'm calling this the hands-on part of the museum. You want to fill up a girl her age? What in God's name is wrong with you? Would you lay off? I honestly don't see what the big deal is. I'm Kojima. I don't give a shit. She can't be much older than Anna. Yeah, Anna is on the line, by the way, Ed. Just so you know. It's like you wanna touch my own flesh and blood. Yup! Never thought of it that way. Alright, I'll make an exception. Ah. Okay, I guess. Kojima is making an exception, chat, just because Ed's here. Johnny Bravo lookalike. Excuse me? How can I help you? Ask about AMM. It's this side. The museum is divided into 3 main corners, beyond, moon, and space. Here AMM, you'll find a thorough retracing of space exploration and development, from their beginnings to the present day. The theme of our exhibition is Beyond, Gateway to the Stars. Ask about Pioneer. Where can we find a Pioneer around here? The only Pioneer we have is Pioneer 10. We don't have Pioneers 1 through 9 or 11. And where is Pioneer 10? Pioneer 10 can be found at the Space Corner. Let's go take a look. What about your job? Must be thought being on your feet for so long. It is. We do get a break every 2 hours, but still, you're right. My legs are getting sore again. Well, the demands they put on you. Make her jump. I couldn't touch. Ed doesn't like me touching someone that is the same age as his daughter for reasons. Maybe jumping around a little would relieve some of the tension of standing. Perfect logic. He wants to see them jiggle. Took me a while. You're saying I should jump up and down? I'm saying I bet some light activity every now and then will make all that standing a lot easier. You may be onto something, I'll give it a try. Alright chat, we got it either way. Look at that, you're natural. I do feel a little better now actually. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoyed it. I should have known. What could you possibly have against this? I'm promoting physical activity. Just unbelievable. If only you applied yourself like this to the rest of your life. Yeah, good point. What about finishing? Well, lady, when do you get off? Do you want to get off together? What time do you finish? The museum closes at 7 p.m. No, not that. I mean, when do you finish? Oh, so that's what you were thinking. You're trying to hit on a guide at a museum? Where else are you gonna find a guide? I'm sorry, I don't know these people. We have an exhibit on the Policenauts at the Beyond corner. Are you Tokugawa employees? Make her jump again. The more you jump, the better you'll feel. Good point. I'm feeling better and better. Really glad to hear it. Anything else I can help you with? Thanks, that was all we needed. Come back if there's anything else I can do for you. Yeah, blood pressure. Kojima is raising blood pressure everywhere. I'm gonna put on a save because I don't know. I feel like that informant guy might lead to a shootout scene, maybe. I don't know. Progress saved. Alright, and now we move. No, we move. What? Oh. I have to get reused to the buttons, I think. Okay, move to the space corner, I think.
ここが宇宙探査に関する展示がされているコーナーだ。
That's one of the Viking landers. There were 2 landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. This is a replica of the Viking 1 lander, which touched down in Chris, Planitia on July 20th, 1976. I saw what was left of it when I was there. The media dubbed it a reunion. It's a life-size model of the Viking 1 lander. This is the golden record that was on the Voyager probes. I'm familiar, yes. It's a 12-inch gold-plated copper record containing greetings in nearly 60 languages, animal calls, nature sounds, and a wide variety of music, everything from classical to folk. They also include a cartridge and a stylus for playing it. Yeah, it also had like... It went on the Voyager with the diagrams that show like a man and a woman, and it shows that like our planet is the 3rd from the sun. Really interesting stuff. What if they'll mention Ellison S. Onizuka, Japanese astronaut, was on the Challenger? Yeah, they did mention a Japanese mission, but I think That might mean something else. This is a hologram of the solar system. A lot of the information used to make it came from the craft on display here. It's a shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. Okay, so I went to the... It's a replica of the Galileo spacecraft. It's famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995 and performing an analysis of it. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Now that was exciting. So it wasn't here, it was on the moon corner. Let me check the Beyond
ここが
first.
ビヨンド関連の展示コーナーだ。
エド、俺たちポリスノーツの人形が並んでるぞ。
驚いたか？このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。俺たちも宇宙開発に少しは貢献したんだ。光栄じゃないか。
少しはか。
You're one of those people who goes to the NASA Jet Propulsion Lab during open day and for private tours. Sorry, can't stop being a geek. Why would you want to stop being a geek? It's all the rage these days. And I envy you that you were able to do that. I like space-related stuff, always have.
このビヨンドの
I
位
need
置
more
が記され
space
ている。
games in my life as well.
ラグランジュポイントの L5。
そう。この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
なぜこのタイプのコロニーは作られないんだ？
これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
政治的な問題？
まさに今、コロニー建設のシェアは徳川建設が独占している。もともと徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。ここのオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
そうだろうな。徳川が自社のトーラス型を売り込んだ結果だろう。もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
しかしこのコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピックより儲かる。
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業もコロニーの部品を徳川に依存していたからなんだ。
徳川抜きではコロニーは作れない。
そういうことだ。最近ではこのトーラス型を徳川型と総称するらしい。
Yeah, that sounds horrible. There's a small monument built in honor of the Policenauts. It's even got our autographs on it. So it does. Makes you feel kind of stupid, doesn't it? Like some Hollywood stars. It's a figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. Now he's practically some kind of god. He knows what he's doing. He's used the Policenauts to promote the group a number of times in the past. These are really well done. They're like our doppelgangers. They got the best in the business on these. They were given every piece of data they had on us. Body measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we know ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb when we applied for the Policenauts. They're gonna replace these animatronics robots soon. Gonna have us moving around like idiots? Using hydraulics and air pressure, yeah. And we'll even talk. The same Japanese company that made these animatronic dinosaurs is gonna make them. You know the ones I mean, right? Who'll decide how we move? They've already got all the necessary data. They're working with the ISPA on them. They ended up being some live-action show almost indistinguishable from the real us. It's a figure of Salvatore. Looks a little big for some reason. Well, he's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. Yeah, that's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life, just like us. And better off than us. At least he's got a decent job. They did an amazing job with this, it's scary. It's a figure of Gates. Of the 5 of us, he was most likely to end up chief. Yeah, now he's my boss. This is me, my younger days. I'd never recognize you. Come on, I hate when people say shit about my age. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Look at how they got me smiling. I never smile like this, god damn it. Minor details aside, they did a good job on these.
ユーリーが積載していた脱出用ポッドのサバイバルボールだ。コールドスリープの機能も搭載している。実物はもう少し大きいがな。
俺はこの中で30年間も宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。そのために宇宙不適応者になった。
ジョナサンの生命を30年間維持し続けたんだ。よくできたカプセルだよ。
コールドスリープとしてはまさに実験段階だった。救出された時は寝たきり老人と変わらなかった。
今じゃ筋肉の低下もあまりない。
俺は1年以上も歩けなかった。
クマの冬眠の研究の成果だ。
クマ？
人間は筋肉を使わなければ3日で衰える。しかしクマは冬眠中半年以上も筋肉を維持できるんだ。
なるほど。クマの方が宇宙飛行士に向いてるようだ。
今やこのコールドスリープをクマの冬眠と呼んでいる。
This is a replica of the Yuri, the forerunner to the modern EMPS. Its emphasis was on mechanical work outside the colony, so its armor's thin and it's only lightly equipped. Totally different setup from today. It was hailed as the successor to NASA's MMO. Hard to imagine this is where combat EMPS evolved from, huh? This is what I had my accident in. Nearly sent me on a one-way trip to nowhere. I can't stand the sight of this thing. You had the survival ball with you too. Good thing I did. Yeah, after all, the Yuri didn't have its own life pod. You made me take it just in case, you said. The Yuri by itself would only have kept you alive for 3 days. Alright, what's that in the back? I think that's the... that's beyond.
俺たちが今いるコロニーのな。
世界で最初で最後のシリンダー型コロニー。
Okay. Moon corner.
ここはアポロ計画を中心に月面関係が展示されているコーナーだ。
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
Yeah, this is the studio where they faked the moon landing, everyone. That's Surveyor, the lunar probe that was used to scout for landing sites for the Apollo missions. Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. The Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. That's the lunar roving vehicle that was taken aboard Apollos 15, 16 and 17. It was electric powered with a top speed of 14 km an hour on a flat surface. Kinda like an AMPS for the guys back then. There's a so-called Genesis rocket that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. It's not as special now as it was back then, of course. Is this a real thing? Yeah, moon rocks are a dime a dozen now, but I suppose you could call this a first edition moon rock. I saw them selling them at the spaceport in OLA. It just sucks all that was special right out of them. Lunar regolith was once heavily sought after for experiments since there was so little available then. That all changed with the 21st century. People would even go to the trouble of making their own regolith, that's how valuable it was. It's part of the Apollo Lunar Surface Experiments package that was deployed by the moon by Apollos 12, 14, 15, 16 and 17. This is an ALSCP device sensitive to lunar surface movement, a seismometer basically. I heard there were stores that fix up this kind of old equipment and sell it. As the lunar EVA suit used during the Apollo program. You could call this the Yuri of spacesuits. As another second generation lunar EVA suit. I bet pretty soon they'll have these turned into robots, huh? Yeah, more of an attraction than an exhibit. You could call this the Yuri of spacesuits. This is a replica of Apollo 11's lunar module, the Eagle. July 20th, 1969. Who could ever forget that day? The ascent module was recovered and brought back to home, but the descent module is still out there. The Saturn rocket outside is the same as the ones that launched the Apollo missions. This American flag, the Apollo astronauts planted one on the surface after each landing. When you think about it, planting a national flag in space like that does seem pretty ridiculous, even if it was smack in the middle of the space race. That was back when America was still a superpower. She needed a way to flex her muscle. Space was dominated by a handful of countries in those days. Yeah, and now business dominates it. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the woman again and ask where the Pioneer is because I forgot. Space Corner. We've already been to the Space Corner, did we miss it? Anything else I can help you with? That will be all. Okay, Space Corner, so it was the first one I checked. Space Corner. Yeah, the Space Corner. Pioneer 10, okay. It was the first spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. It's only a replica, of course. The real one left the solar system a long time ago. Yeah, back in 1983 or something, before either of us was even born. So this is the Pioneer the informant was talking about. Where is he? You see that case over there? That's a plaque the same as the one carried on Pioneers 10 and 11 inside. If there's some kind of message from him, let's take a look. We took a look at the record, but not the plaque. Let's go check it out. Wait, was the plaque in here? Inside this case, I have on display some messages, I suppose you could call them, that were sent into space to any extraterrestrials that might be out there. They were loosely related to the SETI program the US conducted for a while. They would attach them to probes that were being sent out to space. They have the metal plate that was on the Pioneer probes and the gramophone record that was on the Voyager probes. Yep, this one. I remember this.
何もメッセージらしきものは見当たらぬな。
考えすぎだったが。
The man's raising his right arm as a sign of friendship. You can also tell its shape, the way it would move, and the number of fingers on the hand. So this is what a woman's privates look like. Please don't start, please. There's a drawing of the Pioneer spacecraft behind the two people. You could reduce the size of our species with this. Yeah, every single detail here had a meaning, which is why I love this stuff. This radial diagram shows the location of the Sun relative to 14 pulsars. With this, you'll be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way.
Thank you.
Big Fatty Plus, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcoming everyone from Big Fatty Plus's channel. I'm Coopert, I stream from Sundays to Fridays. And we're currently playing through Policenauts. And am I celebrating my affiliate anniversary space? I cannot celebrate yours in space. We are in space right now, welcoming everyone. This is Policenauts from Kojima. We already had some jiggly tits this stream. You guys just missed them. Welcoming, what were you playing? Congrats on your affiliate anniversary. Dark Star 1. Is that good? That name is not strange. I think I can picture the cover art in my head, but is that an RTS? Or a X4 kind of game? Yes, very much. Space Sim. Okay. Right, that's somewhere where I was landing on. Hello there, Borg. Shucks, welcoming my friend. Nice emotes you got there. Space Sim, okay. Sounds interesting, hope you had fun with your stream. We are making steady progress here. We drink a lot of milk. We're expecting having to run to the bathroom, but it never happened. Okay. I don't know the details, but apparently this represents the spin flip transition of a hydrogen atom. This gives you certain universal measurements that play into other parts of the plate. And here's the thing that shows the solar system and says that we are on the 3rd planet. It shows the 9 planets of the solar system and how the spacecraft came from the 3rd planet from the star. The distances between the planets are expressed in binary numbers. It's a lot of detail to put in here. I think it's kind of interesting. It's the record that was placed on the Voyager probes. What about this plaque? Life-size model. Yeah, I can't look at the plaque itself. Voyager 1 interplanetary spacecraft. Voyager 1 traveled to the outer planets Jupiter and Saturn. It discovered Io's volcanoes and Jupiter's rings, as well as new moons around Saturn. It will be making its way through the far reaches of the heliosphere about now. Hello there, your mom. Howdy, howdy-ho! Replica of the Pioneer. Galileo replica. We have explored all of this. Is there anything extra here that we missed? The height of human beings is drawn to scale with the size of the probe. It's naked body of a man. Drawing the Pioneer spacecraft behind the 2 people. Yes, radial diagram. Case contains the record. Alright, thank you once again for the raid, and post-stream care is very important. Enjoy your food, my friend. We had our attention drawn to this case, but I can't seem to find anything else in here. Hologram of the solar system. Can look at the Pioneer again. The lander, nothing new here. Can I move same places? Right, it's a reproduction of the Mars surface. It appears red because of the oxidized iron. You'll know more about Mars than I. Remember there was a dust storm when we landed. All we could see was red. Yeah. This is weird. We're in the lobby. There's no one new here. I'm not gonna talk to the woman again. Imagine a space museum in space. It's a space museum, yes. I'm gonna talk to the guide again. No, I didn't want to leave. I wanted to look at the... My bad. I messed up. I don't know why I'm getting confused. The controls, they're very simple. It's accept and cancel. And cancel opens the menu. There's nothing here other than her. Ask about the Pioneer. Pioneer 10 at the space corner. I guess that will have to be it. It has to be there. explored everything else.
探査コーナーだ。
Oh,
あれ、この宇宙服は何だ？月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに？
ジョナサン、中に誰かいるぞ。
これは動く展示物か？
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
お前が電話の男か？顔を見せろ。
静かにしろ。そのままの格好で俺の話を聞け。騒ぐと怪しまれる。
うまく考えたな。音声も変えてある。
お前だな、俺たちを呼び出したのは。
そうだ。あんたら北条を探してんだろ。
北条の行方を知ってるのか？
どこにいる？奴は生きてるのか？
一人ずつ順番に話せ。いいな。
it's such a cool scene, and you can see the characters talking on the reflection. Which I really like. Look at this guy. Calls us out here, then turns up in this. It's a spacesuit from the Apollo program. The museum probably uses it for events. It'll be easier to move in that. It will be easier to move in than the displays at the moon corner. Yeah, the real ones weigh well over 100 pounds. I can arrest him. You're back. Imagine someone was hiding that suit, just sticking their tongue at them. He's probably making faces. Yes, like during COVID, when I was wearing face masks, I would be making funny faces at people all the freaking time, especially on the grocery store line. I just couldn't resist. How can you not? I'm not kidding, I did that all the time. It never got old. Gengivice. Not familiar. If it's not a Frigidaire. Alright, what have you got for us? Ask about his identity. Why can't you tell us who you are? Whose side are you on? I can't reveal my identity. Not yet, anyway. My life is in danger. As I said before, you can call me 9 stars. 9 stars. It's probably one of the characters we have already met. Maybe one of the other Policenauts even. One thing you enjoyed about the pandemic. Yeah, it was funny. Okay, so... is that an actual thing? Hang on. Change buys. Sans buys. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have looked. I haven't had fried chicken in... 9 months. Fuck. Ask about Hojo. What happened to Hojo? He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. Them? It? Ask about them. Who's them? I can't say. Not out here anyway. Is it Tokugawa? Is Holmes Mafia involved? It's not that simple, okay? We saw a politician at Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? ... Yeah, it's not... Okay, so Hojo was selling something behind other people's backs. That's all the information we got so far. Come to Florida, there's fried chicken everywhere. There is a lot, like we got a surge of fried chicken over here, like authentic American style fried chicken. Whatever that means. And it's become a thing, and I think it was successful enough that there are like multiple places where I live, and some of it is really good. It's not lack of availability, it's my fucking diet. I'm just complaining, but it's what I have to do, I guess. It. What's the it you mentioned? Narc, the semi-synthetic drug. They've been using DDSs developed by Tokugawa Pharmaceutics to circulate NARC. There's a real purpose of the Case series, to get NARC out there without the authorities knowing. Are they injecting drugs? Do you like call someone and say I want a dose of NARC and then a robotic mosquito comes in and bites you and you just go, ah, that's the stuff? That's impressively efficient. Imagine you know a guy, you call a guy and a mosquito bites you and you get your high. Don't even need to leave your home. The newest one is K9, it's nothing more than a vessel for NARC. Right, and Hojo was trying to sell a bunch of K9s. Like, he took like 100 and he delivered 7 for testing and he kept 97 probably to distribute NARC. Ask about K9. I thought the selling point behind K9 is the even distribution of a drug in weightlessness. That's the official story, but a capsule with an osmotic pressure design is nothing special. K9's real purpose is concealing NARC. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. It was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should ever have suspected what we were doing. Hello, I like to order the West Nile High. Yeah, pretty much. That mosquito bites you, man. It's if the mosquitoes are cheap, that would work very well. Because like if the junkie destroys the mosquitoes, not that big of a deal. You just know not to do business with them again. But you would just send the correct dosage, right? You don't want the guy to like try to capture the mosquito, because like it would be very efficient if you could like load up a mosquito with enough drugs for 10 people and just do a route delivering the drugs, like it's the 9 o'clock high for the city. That would be very efficient, but you can't do that because the first junkie might be, no, I'm keeping it all for myself, and just like sweats the mosquito down and injects the mosquito into his veins with everything. So I have to send specialized single dosage mosquitoes. You could order it as a group, like I want 10 doses for this address, and the mosquito just go and leaves. Here comes the bug, man. Everyone roll up your sleeves. Yeah, man, I'd watch an episode of some episodic thingy, like a Black Mirror episode or something with that. That would be interesting. Or fun to watch at least. Let me show him the Hojo photo. Yeah, that's Kenzo Hojo. You think I care about that? About the ID card? That's Tokugawa ID, isn't it? Yes, it's the copy of Enzo Kojo's ID. I can tell you I know a lot about both of you. He's a Policenaut. You know who I am soon enough, provided we survive that long. Pretty sure it's a Policenaut. Expect us to just accept that and move on? If that's the way you're going to act, I can just stop everything. Notice he doesn't have an accent when he gets mad either. What kind you mean? A home accent, you're beyond, aren't you? Do you not trust me? Of course not, we don't know who you are. I can walk away right now, if that's what you want. I can arrest him, but I want to... I don't have the option to arrest him anymore. Where is Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm going to end up just like Hojo and that woman. You're saying Hojo's dead. Who is that woman? We're talking about Lorraine. Who's that woman? Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Ask about Lorraine. Was Lorraine involved with drugs? Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have. You have no idea what these people are like. They will kill absolutely anyone. Were Hojo and Lorraine killed by them? Yeah. Screw with these guys and you're done. Done! They'll follow you anywhere, just like they did with Lorraine. You can't even begin to imagine. No, he's a Beyonder, so he can't be a Policenaut. None of the Policenauts were Beyonders. Someone who knows a lot about us and was born on Beyond. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Ask about Hojo. They've already taken care of his body. You'll never find it. Don't waste your time looking. You mean it's not on the colony? Is it on home? That's for you to find out, isn't it? You'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. You have no idea, K9. We don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsules we got from Hojo. And who's to say your deals couldn't somehow be traced back to you? You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in the right direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind Narc. To be precise, where that secret is. The capsule secret. Like, there is the thing on the logo that is missing. And each of the capsules have a different thing, so maybe they have to be combined in a specific manner. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on Narc. He created the original to show to the Mafia and other organizations. He explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. The CD-ROM. So this CD explains everything about them? Right, including how to use them. Why a CD in this age of optical computing? That's the point, to limit where you can read it. That's clever. In a way. Put a secret on a floppy disk and not a lot of people would easily be able to read it. Wouldn't stand as evidence in court either. That's why Hojo used the CD, it's an archaic data format. Put it on a tape. The CD-ROM, where is the CD-ROM? Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. I bet they don't even know that copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house. Hojo has stacks of CDs in his living room, maybe it's among those. Yeah, the music CDs we're listening to, one of those probably. Which one? I can't look through all of them. Can you skip this segment of the game if you find the right one? Let's go about the CD-ROM. CD-ROM can only be read on a T-Gear 99, Tokugawa's network terminal. Oh. We can get to one of those now that we have the ID. In addition, it works off a special boot method. Like you have to kick it. Hello there, Kibitz. Hojo Jojo. Yeah, that's like Hojo Jotaro or something. That would be completely out of place. Welcome in, Kibitz. How's it going? Can't load it on any other read device. The CD uses state-of-the-art encryption too. Even BCP couldn't read it. You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they are already on something better. Yeah, that's true. Almost all our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. Powerpuff Girls Mojo Jojo. If not that, it would be Hojo's Bizarre Adventures. Yeah, I was thinking of the second one. Yeah, Hojo no Kimi on a Vulcan. There we go. Beyond the know-how as well. None of it's public. You need to get to a Tokugawa facility to load the CD. You can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. Who says we're gonna ask? The boot method. There are a few steps you have to go through to get into the system. You need a Tokugawa ID card, I have it, and employee ID codes for this. First, we'll do a card check. We have Hojo's card. Whatever you do, don't lose that. So then what? Then we'll run a check to see if the person using the card really is a Tokugawa employee. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests. The family crests on his house, yes. You mean those Japanese things? Right, select the ones it asks for and you're in. It's always a bizarre adventure when Kojima's involved. Kojima's no Kimi on a Boken, yes. After that, insert the CD. This is how they protect their data. So you can't access any of their files if you're not an employee, supposedly. Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen.
いいか、覚えたか。カモンチェックで T ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て、まだ聞きたいことがある。
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴ら、もっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。
もっと恐ろしいこと。
奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間がいる。用心するんだな。また連絡する。じゃあな。
じゃあな。
帰って
He's
しまった
gone.
ぞ。
Just
尾
like
行す
that.
るか。
待て、ジョナサン。まずは CD ロムだ。あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体についてはそれからだ。さっきも言ったが、奴はホームなまりがない。明らかにビヨンズだ。ビヨンズならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし、
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ吸ったか？
No, it's illegal.
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
Never mind.
危ないな。先折りタバコか。
Accidentally lit it.
先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。
Mm-mm.
ま、それはいいとして。
情報の真意の確認だな。
Kojima's on a whole nother level of thought. Comparing this game to Snatcher, which I love, and if you prefer a more straightforward experience, I would go for Snatcher. They're different games. Like, it's not like perfect direct comparison. But I get the feeling that this game is going to be a lot more galaxy brain than Snatcher. Snatcher is kind of straightforward. Goes a bit crazy on the final chapter, which was extra for the Sega CD. But it's mostly straightforward. This game, I feel like it's gonna be disappointed if it doesn't go full crazed before the end. Refresh the save. And let's get out of here. Well, we've got no choice but to trust what he taught us. How about we get over to Hojo's house and look for that CD? Yep, that's what I was intending to do. No sign of him. Wherever he is, we better keep a closer eye on Tokugawa. I'll get Mario and Dave on it. Right, those two we can trust. It's getting cold in here. I'm surprised. Hasn't been cold yet this year. 15 Celsius. Interesting. Might have to grab a coat if it keeps getting cold. Hojo's house. Hojo's house it is. You think that's where it will be? Yeah, it's on his CD collection. Oh, different angle. Nice. There is a scene in the car in Snatcher where...
北条家だ、ジョナサン。
Well, I don't want to
垂れ
give
込み
you
屋が
guys
言っていた
spoilers.
CD ロムを探そう。
ジョナサン、
Oh?
腹の調子が悪いのか？
ああ、ミルクを飲みすぎたらしい。
我慢できるか？
大丈夫だ。
It takes a while to take effect. That's so much effort for a silly joke. Of course it's not instant. Fucking Kojima, man. That's... He's galaxy braining a fart joke. It's the front door. You ready? Yes, I need it. I'll ring the doorbell. Oh, Jonathan, Ed. How's the investigation going? Come in. What is it, Jonathan?
実は借りたいものがあるんだ。
ええ、何？
It's one of the CDs. Karen, yeah? The CD-ROM. A CD-ROM? Never seen one here? All we have are music CDs. Yeah, we remember. Let's go take a look. What about the CDs? So, to your knowledge, you only have music CDs. Yeah, that's collection. The CDs on the shelves there. One of those is not going to play on the system, probably. Let's go about the family crests as well. I have a question for you. What does your family crest look like? Your Kamon. Kamon? Oh, our Kamon. She's making fun of my pronunciation. The traditional Hojo crest is 3 triangles arranged in a larger triangle. Why do you ask? We found out Tokugawa used family crests for an employee passcode system. Right, it's the Triforce one. It's funny this talk about CDs. There was a call from a woman saying my dad had borrowed the CD from her. I told her I didn't know anything about it, she hung up. She asked for a CD, the timing's a little too convenient. It was a woman? Do you have the call data? No, it was encrypted, plus it was a voice-only call. It was. That's what people tend to do if they got some ulterior motive. Wouldn't call this coincidence. A voice-only call is what people do when they can't reach you through text. Why would people want you to see them? Like, that's a thing, right? Back in the 80s and the 90s, everyone thought video phones would be a thing. They technically are, but no one wants to do that. Like, that's too much effort. Oh, you can see me, yeah, fucking great. Now I have to make small talk. You think they found out about it? We better find it before they do. Okay, everything else we have done. Let's check the CDs first. You want to listen to some music? No, we didn't come here for no sound test. See, the information was talking about should be here. Which one could it be? We'll find eventually, we'll go through them one by one if we have to. Hopefully not. The title is Living in the Real World. Dead Silence, not made in Texas. It's a double disc. Best Year Sunset Beach. Old LA short version. Criminal Investigation Part 1. Those are musics from other games, I'm pretty sure. Gonna be a long time. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find something suspicious just by... This one doesn't have the title. There we go. Symbol is the hero family, Hojo family crest. This is what the informant was talking about. There we go. You mind if we put this on? No, not at all.
Edo, これだ。これが CD ロムに違いない。ほら、見てみろ。
It has a Triforce.
家紋が書いてある。
Is this a Zelda CDI game?
どういう意味かしら。
カレンさん、これを少し貸してもらえないかな。
ええ、どうぞ。役立つのなら。
よし、これを持って徳川製薬へ行そう。
社員 ID の家紋表も見たことだしな。
これで ID チェックはパスできるだろう。
Yeah, I did look. I looked through everything, so of course I looked at the crests charts. So we got some made some time here by doing that. Karen, I'll find your father. I promise. No, you won't. He's dead. His body's in space. I believe you, Jonathan, even though I shouldn't. I'll put my feelings about you behind me for now. You can count on me for help. Dot dot dot. You look like something's bothering you. Yeah, must be your imagination. Oh well, see ya. It's because we already know her father is dead and we're not ready to tell her that. We're outside Hojo's place. Drive to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
徳川製薬のパソコンを拝借しよう。
うまく忍び込めればな。
It's kind of interesting that, and I mean, it's better for in terms of usability in a way.
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。よかった。誰もいないみたいだ。
こんな時間まで会社で残業してるやつなんかいないぜ。
It's different art because it's at night.
日本系企業はそれで当たり前なんだ。24時間体制で働いてる。
じゃあ今日は
ビヨンド30周年記念の準備で休みなんだろう。
まあいい。早く作業を済ませちまおう。
ジョナサン、北条の CD ロムをロードするだけだぞ。絶対に無茶はするな。
分かってる。長いはしないさ。ど
うした？腹が鳴ったぞ。
いや、なんでもない。
I had forgotten about it. I was gonna say, regarding usability, the game comes in 3 discs, and I was surprised that the first disc was just gone. Was thinking about it, I think they split most of the game in just 2 discs, 2 and 3. And then instead of squeezing things, they just, okay, let's have the intro videos and the prologue on the first disc. Everything else can't sit nicely between 2 discs. So it's probably gonna be half the X on disc 2, half the X on disc 3, and the first one is just intro and prologue. And then they would have a disc 4 just for the epilogue. The epilogue is probably gonna be short if there is one. Go check the door. I'd be surprised if it's open at this time of night. You can go inside anytime, Hojo's ID.
いいか、ジョナサン。徳川の連中にこんなところ見つかるとことだぞ。どう見ても不法侵入だ。
見つからなければ問題はない。だろ？
昔、そういうセリフ何度か聞いて失敗しなかったが？
じゃ、エドはここにいろ。
わかった。行こう。お前を野放しにする方が危ないからな。
Same scene but at night.
ガードマンはいないぞ。
That's the lock system for this back door. Better not touch it, might have some kind of alarm. Okay, so we're going here. Try Hojo's card on the door.
よし。ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。
There was a computer. There is a camera right here,
ID
though.
を差し込んで。よし。開いたぞ。入ろう。
It likes us. Here's the computer.
TS ルームだ。暗いな。
早いとこ、例の CD ロムをロードしちまおうぜ。
そうだな。俺もこういうところは苦手なんだ。
エド、見ろ。端末がなくなってる。
Yeah, there was another computer.
危険を冒して忍び込んだのに。
そういえば、どっかにも同じ TD や
Yes, at the hospital.
そうだ。あそこへ急ごう。
I was thinking of that one. Can we leave safely? I wonder if you can skip this part and just head straight to the hospital instead. We're outside. Move, drive. BCC agent. As head level to BCC agent, try the pharmacist computer. Hospitals are bad enough during the day. You don't have a choice, this can't wait. Yeah, this is basically the game testing. Were you paying attention? Do you remember where the other computer is? I'm surprised on both accounts.
ECCH に着いたぞ。この時間だ。診察はしていないようだ。本当に大丈夫か？
ああ、なんとか。
Man, the game is just gonna keep building up the diarrhea scene. I love it. You think the front door will be open at this time of night? Only one way to find out. You know the drill. Door is open. We can't enter through here. How can something like this happen with a place supposedly run by computer?
いいか、病院へ入るぞ。
令状もないんだ。見つかると大事だ。気をつけるんだぞ。
もし見つかっても大丈夫だ。
どうして？
Do I have an excuse?
どっか具合の悪いところあるだろ。この際だから見てもらえ。
入院するくらいなら捕まった方がマシだよ。ジョナサン、腹の具合悪いんだろ？見てもらったらどうだ？
大きなお世話だ。さあ、エド、行くぞ。
I mean, we do have an excuse. We could always say, no, I came here because I have a diarrhea. There we go.
BCCH のロビーだ。誰もいないな。
その方がいろいろと都合がいい。
The echo with the voice is so good. Dance music.
薬局には理事長室を通らないといけなかったな。
We do, yes. And if she's in cahoots with Tokugawa, so we can't trust her.
その前にトイレ行ってもいいか？
トイレ？ああ、くれぐれも見つからんようにな。
ああ、やってみる。
俺はここにいる。思う存分出してこい。
なんとか復活した。
よし、行こうか。
Did he have to flush? Doesn't that make more... Oh, she's here. Fuck.
クリスさん、いたんですか？
ちょっと残業してたものだから。それよりもどうしたの？こんな時間に。もしかして不法侵入？
申し訳ない、クリスさん。
どうしても調べたいことがあったもんで。それに扉が開いてた。
理由はどうあれ、これはやりすぎね。
クリスさん、どうか署には通報しないでください。お願いです。
そうはいかないのよね、経営者としては。
クリス、こんなことがゲイツに知れたらますます立場が悪くなる。
本当に黙って侵入したりしてすいませんでした。
そうね。私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
本当？
ちょっと私も興味あるのよね、こういうのって。推理小説みたいでしょ？
わかりました。じゃあクリスさん、捜査に立ち会ってもらえますか？
Somehow it's relevant to the story when Kojima is concerned. If this turns out to be relevant later, what if taking a shit at the hospital unlocks the good ending? It is Kojima. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. It is Kojima we're talking about. Hold still, there's a fly on you now. I'm sure she believes you. There you go. Oh, brother. Just once, we have to do that, okay? Let's smell her. She should smell of lavender. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. It's a nice smell. Perfume reminds me of home. Wearing perfume or cologne is taboo and beyond, but I just can't stand the smell of drugs. Hey, is it just me or does it smell like a toilet in here all of a sudden? I'm so glad I smelled her to get this dialogue. I don't smell anything. What a nice smell. Toilet. I didn't expect to find you here at this time of night. What a pleasant surprise. Boy, you can turn that on like a faucet, can't you? What did she mean by that? Sorry I tried to sneak in here like this, Chris. There was something we just had to check. Yeah, you told me. So what's going on? Apologize. I'm sorry, Chris. I just had to see you. I can't stop thinking about you. Expect me to believe that? Jesus. Sorry, Chris. Truly. We really are sorry. Cops shouldn't do things like this. We know, but it's alright. You don't have to keep apologizing. I'll help you. I think I can think of other things I wouldn't mind an apology for. Yes, you touched her. Sorry about that. Cops definitely shouldn't be doing things like that either. Are you telling me that cops shouldn't be touching women's tits? I should write that down. I'm not a cop. In my defense, I'm not a cop. I'm allowed. I have a waiver. Don't even try it, Policenauts. I'm not gonna show her this CD yet. Ask her about diarrhea. I couldn't keep a straight face for that, and I apologize. How long is this joke going to go for? Like, you have this tense music in the back. The lady just got us red-handed. We're trying to find a dead guy. Let us ask her about diarrhea as long as it takes. Chris? This doesn't have anything to do with anything else, but... what is it? You say you've got a sore stomach. In what way? Oh, well, you've got diarrhea, basically. You have diarrhea? You and your big fat mouth. Let me take a look at you. No, it's not diarrhea. Sorry for bringing it up. Forget about it. Yeah, I can't ask her about it again. If it comes up again, figure 99.
実は CD ロムをロードしたいんだが、ここに徳川の T ギア99は
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワークコンピューターの端末よ。この病院のコンピューターとは異なるわ。そうね。でも薬局にならあるわ。石田が薬の管理を徳川とネットでつないで行ってたから。
閉めた。これでやっとロードできる。
Okay. I'm gonna back out and then I'm gonna move to the pharmacy without showing her the CD.
T ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
大至急重要なことなんだ。
I don't trust her.
そう。捜査令状か何かある？
もちろんない。
そうあっさり言われると。わかったわ。私見なかったことにするわ。
ありがとう、クリス。
いいのよ。私あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出して。
And we've touched your tits.
さ、ついてきて。
You're welcome.
ロックを解除するわ。さあ、薬局よ。石田はいないわ。
ジョナさん、CD ロムを早くロードしよう。
This is very tense. The music is actually doing a good job of making me invested into the tension here.
あったぞ、エド。
確かに T ギア99だ。
使い方は分かってるの？この端末は徳川の人間にしか使用できないって聞いてるけど。
任せとけ。偉い先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。
宇宙飛行士のな。ジローさん、端末を使おう。
クリス、じゃ見ててくれ。今から面白い魔法を見せてやる。
魔法。
ワクワクしちゃう。
Japanese for magic.
ジローさん、電源を入れよう。
I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised we're doing. I thought it was just gonna be a cinematic, but we're actually doing everything. Where do I turn it on? Like, come on, Kojima. It has to be here. It can't be this. This doesn't make sense. It has to be here. Why is this the power button? This looks like the power button. Maybe to the monitor. Whatever.
よし、電源を入れるぞ。
Nice looking. New music. Man, this is... I don't know about you guys, but this feels intense. It's the slot for inserting a user ID card. Insert ID card.
ジローさん、北条の ID カードを入れるぞ。よし、ID カードのチェックをパスしたぞ。次はこのカードの使用者が本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
なんだかドキドキしちゃうわ。
社員コードのチェックを行います。次に挙げる人物の徳川社員コードを順に選んでください。指示された人物の徳川社員コードをモニターから
no, 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 no.
クリックしてください。
Please don't do
いわ
what
ゆ
I
る徳
think
川
you're
社
gonna
員しか
do.
知らない暗号ってわけか。
社員コードなんてあなたたちわかるの？
任しといてくれ。予習済みだ。
Because I only know Hojo's. We did see pictures of all of them, but Tokugawa. He wants Takeda. How the fuck would I know who... I'll have to go back. I'll have to take a picture. I don't remember Takeda. I only know the Hojo one. Shit. Oh, Tokugawa? I know Tokugawa. Tokugawa is this one. Ishida. Yeah, Ishida was that other guy. I don't remember him either. Hojo is this one. Like, yeah, of course we did. That's Takeda. Yeah, it's welcoming abstractism. Let's give it another shot. No! I need to leave. Nihongo, which is Japanese and English. What? What? Bro, that's the same Takeda. Why can you choose? There's no point to this. Why can't I leave? I can't know this. And it's different. Tokugawa is, and the positions are different as well. Okay, the game has to be set up in a way where, okay, the player probably doesn't know. It's starting to piss me off. Let's try it again. No, don't try it again. I can't do this game, you know that. Wait. Is there an entry for the crests? They were also called common. Passcode, proprietary family crest format. Family crest? No. And it's asking for Asai. We don't have Asai here. I mean... You can... Unless the game lets me out of here, I'm stuck. I'm not getting this game, you know that. This is just great. Are you sure you can do this? No, I can't. Were the family crests written down somewhere? They were, yes. I mean, Harajuku Studio, yes. Somewhere closer at hand. This is Queen's Hospital all over again. I can't move out of this. I can't look at my inventory. I have these, but can't look through all of them. Okay, so the game is gonna do what it did back on Snatcher. It's gonna give me incremental hints until I figure it out. So I kind of want to figure it without that if I can. I don't get it. It says... Tokugawa Group's internal network terminal connected by plastic optical fiber to the Tokugawa building supercomputer. Hallelujah. The Tokugawa network. You have to have the ID, you have to pass the passcode check, which is where we are at. Proprietary family crest format. Email, file sharing, EBS. Gopher. You mentioned Gopher. People database such as Whois. One disk boasts 5.12 terabytes of storage. Data read not by a laser but by charging a needle containing an atomic force microscope with 0.5 volt electric pulse. I can't find... Snatcher. Cult video game released by Konami for the PC-88 and MSX2 computer platforms in 1988. Remade as a CD-ROM version for the PC Engine and the Sega CD94. Cyberpunk adventure that takes place in the year 2047 in the fictional Neo Kobe City, Japan. Very good. Very important that we have that here. But I still don't know. I only memorized 2 of these. Hojo and Tokugawa. And even Tokugawa... No, Tokugawa is that one. I'll have to accept the hints the game is gonna give me. Looks like we got it wrong. Don't give up, let's keep trying. What? The only thing I can do is switch to Japanese, but... just say Takeda. It's the same. Sanada? Doesn't paint it differently, right? If I get it right. No, they all look the same. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? I have a hunch. I think it's going to be on the manual because it said something close at hand. It's not on the back of the box. So let me take a look at the manual. That is probably it. What do you mean error creating thumbnail? Just get in the manual, you dumb fuck. Okay, hang on. I am looking at the manual. It's really small because of the screen I'm using here. This usage backup game screen. You might have like a screenshot of the scene. Oh, here, okay, it's on the manual, everyone. Here, let me just so you guys know that I'm not talking shit, let me show you guys. It's copy protection that needs the manual. Browser. Here. There we go. This is the game manual. Can I increase it? Here. And then if you scroll all the way down, here's the come on. Oh, shit. The come on list. How do I scroll here? Found it. There we go. So this is what we need to use. Alright? Alright. Copy protection. Look at the manual, everyone. Okay, Takeda. Takeda. Mori. There is Mori. Hang on, is it different? Mori. Yes, the English is slightly different. Tokugawa is this one, right? Yes. Hello there, Genkito. Interesting stream title there. We touched the tits of 2 women today. No. Sorry, we touched the tits of one of them. The other one, we couldn't touch them. So we made their tits jiggle by convincing them to jump. Big brain time. And yeah, welcome in, Genkito. This puzzle, the solution to this puzzle is look at the manual. It took me a while to realize. Ishida, I'm looking at the manual right now. Ishida is this one. Katao. Otherwise, you would have to reset, reload, go back to the house and look at the thing there. If even lets you look at it again. And Hojo. Hojo is the Triforce. Hojo. Oh, it's different in Japanese. Hojo. It's not just Hojo. Okay. Well, that's interesting, actually. Where is it? It's this one. A different sound, we got it. Authentication successful. 確認しました。
あなたを徳川グループ社員として認めます。
やったわ。嘘みたい。
偽物はこれからさ。
それでは CD ロムを入れてください。
Does the CD go in here or in here? Because everything should be here, but instead it's here. But I can't fit a CD in here, so it has to be here, right? This looks like game. God damn it, Kojima. The computer is the big box next to the monitor, not the monitor stand. Shidiromo kudasai. Shidiromo, yes. Shidiromo. There's a touch pen. With the widespread adoption of this pen, most of the industrialized world became virtually a paperless society. Where do I put the CD then? Oh, is this like a vertical slot? Yeah, okay, it's... I haven't seen a vertical CD slot in almost 20 years. I know most of the time you can just turn it... Well, that's a lie. Consoles, specifically computers.
北条の CD ロムを入れるぞ。
Oh, fancy. Okay. DDS sales demo.
徳川製薬 DDS チームプロパー用ディスク極秘
Yeah,
K9
this is
0015
CD を読み込んだぞ。出るぞ。見ろ。
I'm on the edge of my seat.
これまで徳川は皆様に数々の麻薬偽装輸送システム DDS を K シリーズ中心に提供してまいりました。 K1 から K8 までさまざまな DDS を使った麻薬の偽装に精力を注いでまいりました。しかし残念ながらこれまでの商品はナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させる結果には及びませんでした。しかし今回の K シリーズの最新作 DDS はこれまでのそういった問題を全てクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。ナーク麻薬を安全に、そして自在に売買できる、それが徳川の新製品ナークカプセル K9 なのです。では K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。
Yes, please.
ナークカプセルの特徴は薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナークをプログラムしているところにあります。ですから新薬大衆薬を問わずデザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。病院、薬店、スーパー、内容物にあった公の販売ルートがいくらでも広がるわけなのです。ナークカプセルは封入式ではなくキャップ式になっていますので、個人でも簡単に中身を取り出すことができます。そしてもう一つの偽装安全策を用意しております。いくらカプセル側にナークをプログラムしたところで公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。そこで徳川の最新テクノロジーはナークそのものを科学的に2つに分離することに成功。これらを別々のカプセルにプログラムすることにより、これらのカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークの効果が得られるようにしたわけです。私どもではこれをバイナリー麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という2ランクの安全システムにより偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。
No one would think of putting
これ
them
でも
together.
麻薬取締りによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。しかもナークカプセルは無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。宇宙での使用も問題ありません。それでは次に A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご
It's the
説明しましょ
crest.
う。
The crest is
その見分け
different.
方はいとも簡単。
Yep, there we go.
それぞれのカプセル表面には製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。この徳川のマークが目印となります。 徳川の三つ葉葵の一部が欠けているのがお分かりでしょう。
Yep.
この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。したがって危惧される一般市場での事故は心配ありません。組み合わせのキャッチは徳川を一つにです。そしてこの形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。現存する探知機ではこれらを探知することは不可能なのです。いかがです？これが徳川のハイテクノロジーが生んだ DDS K9 ナークカプセルです。我々はナークカプセルを自信を持ってお送りします。どうぞこの K9 をあなたの取引に利用してみてください。皆様の良きご理解を期待しております。
なるほど。あのカプセルはやはり麻薬か。ロレインが預かったあの葉はこのトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
徳川め、うまいこと考えやがったな。
こんなバカなことって。
これは一致製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。ましてや北条の個人プレーなんかじゃな。大きな組織がついてる。徳川にマフィア。
証拠がないぞジョンさん。相手が徳川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。こんな CD なら誰にでも作れる。
証拠ならあるぜ。鑑識に預けたあのカプセルを調べ直そう。今度は中身ではなくカプセルの方をな。ロレインが命がけで守ったものだ。
この CD の内容が事実かどうか、もし本当なら大変なことになる。
大変だわ。こんな麻薬が私の病院から大手を振って売買されてたなんて。なんてことなの。この CD が事実なら病院だけじゃなくて
あらゆる薬にナークを隠すことができる。
薬店や薬局で売られたら止めようがないわ。
徳川とマフィアの狙いはそこだ。クリス、K9 のサンプルがないか調べてみてくれないか。
分かったわ。でもここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃないと思うけど。
石田もグルだろうか。
可能性は高いな。北条側か徳川側かは分からんが。
どちらにせよここにいれば K9 の正体を知らなかったはずはない。
問題は石田が北条の共犯だとすれば徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
BCP へ戻ろう。カプセルを調べ直すんだ。
その前
Is
に
he the informant? I doubt it.
トイレ貸してもらえるか。
Puta merda.
やっぱり下痢だったの
I'm
ね。はっきり言えばいいのよ。ジョ
I
ナサン、
just
後で薬をあげるわ。
I just cursed in Portuguese. I was too surprised
バカで
by that.
そんなことは気にしないの。
ジョナさん、今度はゆっくりしていいぞ。
今度はしっかり手を洗ってからね。
Jesus. You have this freaking tense music and all this exposition
帰急ごう。
and the diarrhea joking.
おお、おかえ
Too
り。
much for me.
どうしたそんなに慌てて。
ビクトル、例のカプセルのトリックが分かったぞ。
カプセル？ああ、あの風邪薬か。
中身ではなく中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
なんとカプセルにか。それは思いつかんかった。
しかも A と B のカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
バイナリー麻薬。そんなことが可能なんじゃろうか。
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル、例のカプセルをもう一度分析し直してくれ。
残念じゃがそれはできん。
He disposed of them. Or he's working with
カプセ
them.
ルも AP が持っていった。
Oh,
あいつじゃ、レッドウッドとかいうフローズナーじゃ。
of course.
なぜ AP
Freaking
が
Redwood.
あんたらがあいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか。わしはてっきり。
おかしいな。あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
Of course, the weird guy's part of
AP へ
it.
カプセルを取り返しに行こう。
取り返したらわしにも見せてくれ。
Okay, that was a lot of exposition, a lot of shit happened there. I got so surprised by the diarrhea joke right in the middle of it that that was probably the first time on stream that I cursed in Portuguese. Apologies. I forgot. Jeez. Okay. No, that's Kojima. It's fine. Kojima had fun. Okay, I'm gonna move straight up to the AP. Thanks for your time, Victor. We'll taking this up here. Let's see if we can get the capsules
おい、
back.
エド、ちょっと来てくれんか。ジョナサン、エド、派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。いえ、その徳川のパーティーを台無しにしたそうだな。
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がったんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナサンを訴えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが、相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあ、もう言っていい。
What a shitty joke
くれぐれ
this.
も面倒は起こすな。
Verily.
やれやれ。これぐらいで済んでよかった。さあ、どうする？
I have to talk to this shithead. It should be fun.
あんた
He
らの
has the
可能性は
capsules.
これかこのカプセルだろ
He's just rubbing it
そのカ
on
プセル。
our faces.
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。なく騒ぎだとはな。
どうしてそれを？
みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ。
言わせておけ、ジョナサン。
ほらよ、返すぜ。
さあ、ビクトルに調べ直してもらおう。
待て。エド、よく見ろ。この製剤識別マーク。
They're different. He exchanged the drugs.
ロレインから預かったカプセルじゃない。
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。
No, they're
間
not.
違いない。
Yeah, of course this guy's. Of course this guy's dirty.
レッドウッド、いい加減なことを言うな。
俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまらんことにいつまでも関わってる暇ない。じゃあ。
やられた。唯一の証拠だったのに。
くそ。この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルか、レッドウッドか。
いや、味方がいるかどうかだ。
さて、あのタレコミ屋の裏は取れなかったが、どうする？
Do we trust this guy? Like, he's hardline, but I feel like he's clear, but... And developments... Gates, go ahead. Show him the CD. The CD contains the secret behind Tokugawa's snarky capsules. Need to find out where they came from, get a lot of evidence to back it up. Tokugawa runs a huge empire, he's got a lot of enemies. Any of them could have made that. Alright, so that doesn't help. What about... It was different from us before, but is even more different now. He can be a dangerous man. He's nearly destroyed us on more than one occasion. His power here is absolute. Asking about the capsules. We believe the capsules we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood. Switched? Now why would he do something like that? How much do you trust Redwood? Redwood is an outstanding officer. I know him since he was a boy. There may be questionable aspects to him, but that's not unusual for Frozeners. Undergoes regular psychological examination. The results say he's perfectly normal. This guy's... I don't think he's dirty, but he's useless. Let's talk to our good old friends who know we can trust them. Home sweet home. Pick up any leads? How are things going out there, Chief? Yeah, I forgot this one, I can't touch her either. Can't if I have dozen Policenauts references in Death Stranding too. That would be fine. Most people wouldn't get it. You wanna touch these? You have to be... Ah, yes! Yes, I forgot it. I'm not doing that. Sup? Show him the CD. Can't poke the tomboy lately, sadly. You can, but you have to do the mini game. It was too hard, I'm not gonna spend time on that. Listen up, guys. Meryl, yes, Meryl. You're looking at the CD containing the secret behind Narc. It explains everything. CD, you don't see many of those anymore. Ask about Tokugawa's actions. What did you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party? Like you said, Jonathan, they're with various mafias on home. Word on the street is that some big deal was going down, but it seems they've all left already. I wonder what's going on. This is Tokugawa, guy keeps his cards close to his chest. Ask about the capsules. Capsules? That reminds me, there was a call from a Chris at BCCH. She said to tell you I couldn't find those capsules anywhere. Okay, so she doesn't have them. Is it different if I talk to her? What? Show the CD. It's in a CD, it doesn't seem very professional if you ask me. She has a lot more. I can't ask him about his past, but you can ask her about it. Any news on the Tokugawa front? Something's going on for sure. Their monthly festival has been cancelled. Meanwhile, Pharmaceuticals is way behind schedule with their anniversary prep. There was something strange about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals too. It was too quiet, even for the middle of the night. Capsules. Capsules? What are you talking about? What do you think about Redwood? I don't know him that well, but I still wouldn't like to have that guy for a partner. Though the chief could tell you more about him. That true. No, I don't know him either. This guy hasn't... That hamburger is dead cold by now. You should get the capsules back. No, we didn't. Victor, hit me with it. The capsules. The capsules have been switched. The ones we got back are fakes. Blah. Should never have handed them over to them. Think you can make a fool out of Victor Jurgens? Binary narcotic. Who would have thought? Figure we're years away from that. You gave them to Redwood personally, Victor? Yeah, it was him, no doubt about it. You suspect Tokugawa really are behind these capsules? Only an organization with some hefty resources could come up with something like that. With everything Tokugawa has at their disposal, I feel it's totally feasible. I can't imagine any other company or the mafia being able to pull it off and make it look like Tokugawa's work. It is definitely their drug code on them, but we need more proof than that. What about the CD? You do have old media. This contains the secret behind Tokugawa's capsules. Regardless of what's on it, we still need actual evidence. In any case, you can never hide a body or get it without help from the Mafia. The Mafia? What about Tokugawa? It would be extremely risky for them to get involved with something like that. But it's certainly not out of the question. So the Mafia is probably how they got rid of the body. Got it. Sorry. We'll be back later, Doctor. Wait, I remember I can talk to that guy. To the machine. Burger only has the lettuce, no sauce. And that doesn't sound too bad, actually. My problem is with the bread. And I miss bread. How's life, Gorby? Yeah, it doesn't help. It's the lobby. Okay, this guy's different. That's one of the old cops. Kinda nice seeing them around in a way, don't you think? Can't talk to him. Hey, yeah, they just let you take time off to take this guy sightseeing. Lucky you. What did you say? It's not too far from the truth. What a lovely gentleman. Okay, we can get those old things. We're trying to go. We gotta think things through. We need to plan our next move carefully. Now that we're not getting the capsules back. So I don't know the full picture. Okay, so we can't leave yet. I haven't been to the shooting range, but why would we? Why would anyone be there? Gonna practice? Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. I talked to everyone about everything. I don't think I'll bother this time. Yeah. No bothering allowed. Can I... These terminals display the data sent here around the clock by the operators. Use an AP officer that can access any sort of data and beyond from these terminals. Guess the days of hitting the streets for leads are over, eh? Yeah, you can do it all from here. They keep their helmets on even when they're in the station. Helmets are linked to BCP's network. Visor displays a 3D image of whatever data they're working with. Fancy. There's also no AP. He's the chief. Where is it, Jonathan? Shouldn't stare at people like that. Doesn't look like the inquiry is going anywhere. We're not on the greatest of terms with the police there. Trying our best to get them to move things along, but ultimately it's beyond our control. He'll put pressure on you from every imaginable angle. I could easily be on the chopping block myself if we're not careful. There's no doubt he's involved in what's going on. I know he's connected to it. Jonathan, if you don't have any evidence, you can't say you know anything. Especially when it comes to Tokugawa. Any proof in order to act, for God's sake. You sure you're not mistaken? I won't have you throwing accusations at my men without any proof. Jonathan, I've known Redwood far longer than I've known you. I don't want to hear any more of this. Put pressure on you? Yeah. Okay, so nothing new about this guy. Can build a case against him solely with that. Okay, I can't show him the other stuff. See you later. See you later, alligator. Maybe I can talk more to Victor. Anything else happen? Ask about him. You don't mind looking at dead bodies every day. You don't have trouble eating. We have a famous joke in our profession. If we didn't perform the autopsy, we'd end up eating the body. Then how many autopsy findings are named after foods? In any case, you can never hide a body without help from the Mafia. The capsule. Sorry guys, was my fault. Must have been him that switched. Damn bastard, trying to blame me. I'm sorry guys, I really am. It's one of their employees and it's their capsules. There's no way they've got absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm sure they're involved in some form. We'll need more than that. Optical ID. I have a lot of money thrown off. They're not satisfied with an IC card. I looked at everything here. Gilbert Smooth is translated onto the screen. He was the only one around here who can put up with Dr. Jorgens. I didn't want to go into these menus, but since we are here, might as well save. Progress saved. Back to Vice, I guess. Pick up any leads. How are things looking out there, Jonathan? What is it? Ask about her. Why do you move to Beyond? There was the special forces on home, but the way the world's regions were stabilized, whatnot, meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that. I was starting to see some real action. And the government started using more and more frozeners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try things here. Passed all the checks, no problem, but Beyond's the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks. Guess my luck, huh? No idea where he could be. I checked the list of all recent deaths on Beyond, but I didn't see anyone that might have been him. Informant said Hojo's already been killed. Yeah, I figured the same. That's why I checked the list. Well, that means if he's dead, his body hasn't been discovered yet. So much cooperation between the police on home and BCP. So there haven't been any real developments. The LA police are still trying to write it off as terrorist bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been targets of eco-terrorists lately. Apparently it was a special type of bomb that was used. There's some more to Tokugawa than some missing employee. Honestly, don't know anything about the capsules. I heard something happened between Ed and Redwood. Well, no, nothing happened, just drop it, alright? Frozen are the reason I left the military, remember? That's why you don't like them? I finally got out of the military and came to Beyond, but then I get here and what happens? Yeah, I feel you. You just can't get away from them. Yeah, it's not only that. Anyway, be careful with him. Do you know what he might be up to? Unfortunately, we can't prove anything with just that. Not bad Tokugawa ID, isn't it? Dave, sup? Ask about him. Pretty ordinary. Hobbies. Why'd you wait till now to ask me my hobbies? My favorite thing to do is building kits with a box of maximum burgers. The PVC you get here is made in zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or warping or bumps. Everything comes out real nice. They're better built and cheaper than the models you find at home. Checked all the space filling passengers lists for the last month, but didn't see Hojo's name on any that looked like a possible alias. Maybe a lot of truth to what the informant was saying. But I did catch one surprise. What? Redwood left on a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. Yeah, it was a Frozener that killed her. Ask about... I'll try explaining the search, you don't know how much luck I'll have. This is a colony, it's like any spaceship. It's got all sorts of sensors and observation equipment. It's just not possible for someone to disappear like this. Informant said he's already been killed. Still, it would be impossible to hide a body here and not have it be discovered. Lowering is more, sort of thing happens nearly every day on home, no one is that interested. We will need to go to home ourselves to get anything done. We can't count on the guys in OLA for any favors. Ask about Tokugawa's. What do we know? We can't conclusively prove Tokugawa's connected to the Mafia. What capsules was she talking about? Redwood arrived on home on an American Space Lines flight the day before Hojo's wife was killed. Apparently the Tokugawa group paid for his ticket. I happened to sit next to him on my flight here. He said he came to visit some family or something. That's weird. He's from beyond. I've never heard of him having any family on home. The possibility of his involvement in Lorraine's murder has always been at the back of my mind. Yet, yes. Mine as well. It's only speculation. But he was in the position to go after Hojo's wife. Wouldn't surprise me at all if he really is involved with Tokugawa or the Mafia. Okay, do I bring this to the chief? Regarding Redwood. Or is it Jonathan? Chief, go ahead. Ask about Redwood. You can't trust your compatriots, then who can you trust? You can't go basing a decision solely on speculation. As I told you before, Frozeners are the sons of us astronauts. Okay, do I try to leave now? I did all the dialogue I could. Let's see what info we can gather here. We need to plan next move. Mariel and Dave might have learned something. I talked to them about everything. I'm glad for the hints, but...
Who are you and how did you get in here?
I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
Mega Man Zero, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the free modes. Got any new leads? Bored out of my mind. Okay, try again. I'm glad for the hints, but... That was already said. That was already said. As well. Not come to with a suspect in a million years, I hate to tell you this, but we've hit a dead end. Expanding the search. I like those kind of figures. What about scale models? Not interested in scale models. I'm into sci-fi monsters, like the ones you see in the old tokusatsu flicks. Good taste. Guess you could call me a modeler, but I thought all guys like to do this stuff, don't they? Don't have anything else to say, I'm not good at talking about myself. You wouldn't do well on home then? Why is that? You need to be outgoing if you're living on home. It's not like here where people develop a bond because you're all living on a colony together. People there, they try to make themselves stand out, you know what I mean? See, I don't get that. What's wrong with living a quiet life on your own? You can, I've done it. But it's a lonely path. We're not designed to be solitary creatures. You think so? I don't want anyone getting in my way. You can use that as evidence. Tokugawa ID. Okay, what about you? Do you have new stuff? Do you have to keep bouncing between them? Anyway, be careful. Had that. Don't know anything more to this. What do you mean special type of bomb? According to the report, it wasn't your everyday device. Some of the parts they picked up at the scene are only available to the military and the police, beyond any ordinary terrorist arsenal. Why would the perpetrator use parts that could be traced? It's a warning. The whole thing was a warning. Just like Dave said, on home they're looking the other way because the victim was a beyond, while BCP isn't interested because it happened at home. Neither one is conducting a real investigation. Oh, now it triggered something.
そうだ。デカ長、ジョナサン。パイオニア10号の9スターズってやつから伝言があったわ。
パイオニア10号？
やつだ。あの AMM のタレコミや。
状況が変わった。今日のビヨンド時間04時に例のパイオニア前へ来いって。女の声だったわ。
女の声？映像は？
いえ、音声信号だけだったわ。プロテクトされてたから録音もできなかったし。
やつは女だった？
わからない。機械的に音声を変調してたかもしれない。
最近のプロテクトって強烈なんだ。BCP なんかより一般の技術の方が進んでるんだ。
ホームなまりは？
そういえばあったかも。
そうか。
どうした？
Is that a different person?
一つ気になることが。
エド、今度こそ奴を捕まえようぜ。
Because They
ナーク
didn't
カプセルがなくなった今
they didn't have an accent before.
デカ長、そろそろ僕らの出番かな。
まあ待ってろ。
ヨナさん、いつでもいいよ。あんたの助けならいつでも OK さ。
ありがとうデイブ。その時は頼む。
ああ、任せてくれ。
They could have told me that earlier, but okay, let's head there. We better hurry. Yes. Let's head to the AMM. Drive.
よし、タレコミ屋が待ってる。AMM へ向かうぞ。
今度こそ正体を掴んでやる。
This bitch. And I did hear her say pioneer. It wasn't on the subtitles, but I did hear her say that. So that's the same place. That's what it meant specifically.
夜の AMM か。不気味だな。
おかしいな。奴らしくない。こんな寂しいところを指定してくるとは。
状況が変わったとか言ってたが、何かあったんだろう。
とにかく嫌な場所だ。昼間に賑やかな博物館ほど、夜は気味が悪い。
We only had one shootout.
鍵がかかってないぞ。
当たり前だ。俺たちはナインスターズのご招
Other
待
than
だ
the
ぞ。
practice.
なるほど。奴を待たせてしまったな。
ナインスターズか。ふざけたやつだ。今度こそ正体を暴いてやる。
行こう、ジョンさん。
Two fists.
サンゴホールだ。誰もいない。
気味
Dance
悪いな。
music.
静かすぎて。
Way too quiet. Space corner.
ジョナさん、探査コーナーだぞ。
タレコミ屋はまだのようだ。
月面コーナーだぞ。静かだ。本当に月面にいるようだ。
何か気配がしないか。エド。
I want to check the suits. Type of suit the informant was wearing. Doesn't look at the informant's inside here, does it? No, it's just a figure. Same as the informant's doesn't look. What about in there? Luna module. Just stays all the suits. Yeah, it's just a figure in there. Then the figure won't mind this. Stab. Luna model's letter astronaut Armstrong's famous words were broadcast as he stepped down from the 9th rung onto the lunar surface. Who knows, if the bottom rung had been a little higher, his words might have been different. What?
ビヨンドコーナーだ。
The heads.
見ろ。俺たちの首が切り取られてる。
悪質ないたずらをする奴らがいるな。
嫌な予感がする。早くナインスターズを探そう。
The Yuri was the first EMPS ever made. Kind of expected him to be in there. Looks like it's being cut with a laser cutter. Whoever did this went to a lot of trouble. But I think it was a bunch of high schoolers who did this. It was clearly aimed at us as some kind of threat. Same for this one, it's a nice clean cut. This figure of Tokugawa, nothing wrong with Sadaoki's. Big surprise. Everyone else is fine. With Salvatore, creepy stuff. It hasn't been touched. They only took off our heads. It's the figure of the chief. Gates hasn't been touched. Looks like we're the favorites.
Fuck.
この宇宙服、 あのタレコミ屋の。
ジョナさん、首がない。俺たちポリスノーツの人形と同じだ。
パイオニアのプレートにも何か書いてある。
その宇宙服にも書いてあるぞ。
胸に何か書いてある。
この剣から手を引け、ポリスノーツだとさ。
俺たちへの脅しか？
どうしたジョナさん、座り込んで。
いや、ちょっと調べ物さ。
ジョナさん、血だ。人間の血だ。
なんだ？血が太陽系を指してるぞ。これは何かのメッセージだ。
木星のあたりか。木星？
あのホログラムだ。あそこに太陽系がある。
それだ。後ろのホログラムを見てみよう。
It is pointing at Jupiter, yes.
ジョナさん、おかしいぞ。
Fifth planet.
どうかしたか？
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個置いてる。
He just generated, yes.
なんだろう、この惑星。これだけホログラムじゃない。
よくわからん。
Is it the guy's head?
何か動いてるぞ。
It is.
石だ。
It was Ishida.
なんてこった。タレコミ屋は石田だったのか。
It's not as shocking as the first.
これは見ろ、この惑星の形。上から見るとちょうど石田の家紋供養になる。ナインスターズってのは石田の家紋、つまり社員コードだったんだ。そうか、工場のホワイトボードにあったマークはこの供養だったんだ。
ジョナさん、感心してる場合じゃないぞ。徳川の殺人マスキートだ。
Oh, these are the
俺たちも石田のように一滴も残らず血を吸い取られるぞ。
K8s.
罠か。
The part of the DDS K9. K line.
ジョナさん、マスキートが攻撃してきたぞ。撃ち落とせ。追っておけばどんどん血を吸われるぞ。
Shoot at the mosquitoes? Are you really? That makes no sense. With tiny bullets, yeah.
ダメだ、キリがない。
ジョナさん、逃げよう。このままではやられてしまう。
Help, I'm about to get sucked dry. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Get away from the mosquitoes. Move. Coral hole.
ロビーだ。どうする？入り口まで走るか？
ダメだ。こいつらを外に漏らすと大変だ。
じゃあどうする？犠牲になれとでも？
何か方法があるはずだ。考えろ。考えるんだ。
マスキートのセンサーは？
単純なものだ。蚊と同じで CO2 を感知して寄ってくるよ。
The coral reef. There we go. Got it.
俺たちの吐く息の
Yes, I paid attention, game. There we go.
うまくいけば、それでマスキートを一箇所に集められる。
この AMM で CO2 を
The
含んだ。
coral, the fossilized coral
確
reef.
か最初に来た時説明を聞いたような。
Yes, because I clicked everything.
CO2 か。ドライアイスがあればいいが。
ドライアイスはないだろう。
よし、CO2 を含んだものを探そう。
Yes. Yes, this.
このサンゴはどうだ？石灰質だ。
そうだ。いいぞ、ジョナサン。 サンゴは大量に CO2 を吸収してる。このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2 が発生する。
どうやって？
塩酸で溶かす。塩酸。
酸なんてどこにある？
どこかにあるはずだ。酸。あるいは酸を触媒として使う何かが。
強い酸ならいいんだな。
そうだ。ここは博物館だ。何かきっとあ
I'm
るはず
trying
だ。
to think.
探そう。
Was there anything with acid here?
月面
Ah,
撃て、ジョナサン。
what? Am I hitting it? I wasn't. You have to get down. Wait,
やったか。
fuck it.
まずはな、ジョナサン。早く逃げよう。マスキートが追ってくる。
しかしエド、本当に撃てないんだな。
すまん。援護はできん。
Yeah, he can't. He doesn't fire his gun ever since the trauma.
白い血だ。
It's a frozener.
ただのチンピラではないことだけは確かだ。
What about this? Any acid in this? That won't be any help. Keep looking. What about this? I think there's any acid in this. Won't be any of that. Got it.
消火器。これは酸アルカリ型の消火器だ。
Also, let's keep him soloing out of the way. Yes.
酸アルカリ型は中心の硫酸と外側の炭酸ナトリウムを反応させて使うんだ。
つまり俺たちの求める酸が手に入ったわけだ。しかしそんな手間はいらないぞ。消火器を使えば二酸化炭素を発生させられる。
見てみろ。ジョナサンの弾が長弾して外側の炭酸ナトリウムが漏れてしまってる。消火器としては使えんだ。
さっきの打ち合いでか。それじゃ酸としても
大丈夫だ。中の硫酸は漏れてないようだ。
よし。
How convenient.
よいしょっと。手が滑る。
ジョナサン、ロビーへ急ごう。
They're all
消
here.
火器を投げる。中心を撃ち抜いてくれ。
わかった。射撃なら任せろ。何万年も閉じ込められていた古代の CO2 だ。
やったぞ。うまくいった、ジョナサン。今のうちに脱出しよう。
よし、扉を閉めてこいつらを隔離するぞ。
Okay. Okay, we got through an entire act, I think. Progress saved. That was very tense.
危うく奴らの罠にはまるところだった。
BCP に連絡して中に閉じ込めたマスキートの処理を頼もう。街に出たら大惨事だ。
これまでの状況を考えると、石田が北条をそそのかして徳川のナークカプセルを横流ししていたようだな。
うん。ちょっと整理してみようか。石田は BCCH 出向の件で会社に対して不満を持っていた。
もちろん金もあるだろうが、徳川への怨恨もあったろう。
そこで石田はこれまでの K シリーズに目をつけた。新製品である K9 のサンプルを BCCH の薬局を利用して売りさばいていたんだ。徳川に内緒で。
徳川もバカじゃない。ナークカプセルが外に漏れるとすぐにわかる。おそらくナークカプセルを徳川から購入しようとしていた組織の連中も不審に思ったはずだ。
組織を通さず市場の末端にナークカプセルが取引されることを最も嫌うのは彼らだからな。
つまり石田たちは徳川と組織の両方から命を狙われていた。
北条は行方不明になり、恐ろしくなった石田は俺たちに助けを求めてきた。
徳川と組織が相手じゃあいつには勝ち目はない。
石田は俺たちを使ってビヨンドを離れるつもりだったんだ。しかしどうしてあの時奴の声に気がつかなかったんだ。ホームナマリが引っかかってたんだ。
ナマリ？
メリルが電話を取った時、ホームナマリがあったと言っていたな。
それが
石田は根っからのビヨンズだ。ホームナマリはない。
Yeah, I did notice.
それでタレコミヤは石田ではないと確信してたんだ。
I did realize that.
まんまと石田にはめられたってわけか。
情けないがな。しかし何か判然としない。
どちらにせよ石田はまずい立場になった。徳川や組織を敵に回し法も犯している。
あの宇宙服で姿を隠して現れたのもそのためだろう。
そして石田は口を封じられた。
しかしあの時の男と石田が同一人物だという確証は？
あの時男が着ていた宇宙服は間違いなく首なし死体が着ているものと同一だ。
同一？
男とコンタクトした時こっそり宇宙服に印をつけておいたんだ。
印？
タバコで服をちょっと焦がしたのさ。
Ah, that's why he broke off the cigarette.
その加えタバコも役に立つ。
Why he said he lit it accidentally.
さっき調べたのはそれか？で、あったか？
印は確かにあった。中にいた人物が石田であったかどうかまでは確証できないが、同じ宇宙服であることは言える。
まず石田と思って間違いはないだろう。
カプセルを持ち出した北条は行方不明となり、カプセルを売りさばいた石田も殺された。
石田の言っていた奴らって？
麻薬絡みの組織か徳川、あるいはその両方か。
それも AMM に転がっている死体の身元を調べれば明らかになる。
どのみち奴らに雇われた殺し屋たちだろう。俺たちが追っているのは背後で操っている黒幕だ。しかし俺たちをおびき出した女って。
ジョナサン、
どうした？
ポリスカーの下を見ろ。誰かが細工してる。おい、お前、そこで何をしてる？
奴だ。
It's the guy that...
ロレインを殺した男だ。今度こそ逃がさん。エド、行くぞ。
The car is obviously...
まだ細工されていない。
He was under the car, it's obviously sabotaged. Or has a bomb in it.
バイク、ここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ。追いつけるかどうかわからんぞ。
何としても追いつくんだ。
なんてこったい。こいつはただでは済まなくなったぞ。
Are you guys kidding?
市民だけを撃つなよ。
Are you kidding? That thing is sabotaged. The brakes won't work. This is Snatcher all over again. What the hell is it? It's a 3D scene. What? I absolutely did not expect that.
エド、もっと近づけろ。これ以上は無理だ。なんとかしろ。
Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, did I have to dodge? I'm not driving, I'm shooting. Do I have to shoot the train? I have to shoot the... Did I just die? Or did I kill the guy? Where? The disc is reading. Oh. Okay, I guess I died. Alright. Alright, continue. I have to be careful not to hit any civilians. Oh! But the truck doesn't get out of the way if you don't shoot it. The truck took like half our health away. What the fuck? Okay, I think I passed that part. Okay, yeah, we reset our health. Okay, that went better.
どうなってるんだ。確かに命中してるはずなのに。ジョナサン、まずい。生活エリアに入るぞ。メリル、エドラ、今容疑者を追っている。生活エリアに入るところだ。大至急そっちに来てくれ。
Jesus, we're guarding it close every single time.
くそ、大丈夫か、エド。いててて、くそ、奴はどこだ。バイクを置いて逃げた。走れるか、エド。大丈夫だ。さあ、行こう。
I didn't skip it, it just stopped.
リニアレールの駅だ。奴め、どこへ逃げた。
リニアレール。
反発式磁気浮上方式のハイスピードインテリジェントビヨンド交通システムだ。最高速度時速500キロ。
Let's talk about all the technical details of this calmly. Like this is not the time for trivia, you know. It's a sign promoting Beyond's anniversary festival. You might be behind there. It's an interrail station. This is Beyond's one and only mass transit system. Go inside. Relax, Jonathan. There aren't any leaners at the station. He can't go anywhere. Let's take a look around here. Might be behind there. These are the stairs leading up to the station. I see any blood on them. He must still be down here. Oh, there's the blood.
見ろ。白い血。奴の血だ。駅の方へ伸びてる。
ビクトリーに分析してもらおう。AP のどの個体の誰の人工血液かわかるはずだ。
エド、採取しておいてくれ。
よし、採取したぞ。
採取したぞ。
この辺りに隠れてるはずだ。もう動けんだろうしな。
うん。この辺りを探そう。
It's Redwood. He's on the cover art. Come on. Everyone knows it's Redwood. There's some bushes there. Definitely could be in there. Convenience store. Might be hiding there. Be ready if he makes a move. Might be inside there. Might be hiding behind there. Whatever you do, don't hit a civilian. Oh, here we go. Oh, the trail of blood going up. So good. Finally some real police work, yes. Macaroni, thank you for the raid. We're in a very tense section. Hang on. Things are happening. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, everyone. From the Korean channel.
生活エリアの B ブロックよ。
犯人を追跡中だ。星はリニアレールに乗るらしい。セントラルポート駅だ。次の駅で待機してくれ。
了解。5分で着くわ。
頼むぞ。
任せといて。面白くなってきたわね、デイブ。ボックスハウンド時代を思い出すわ。
ああ。僕ももうじきこのハンバーガーも
Of course, the burger. Yes. Thank you for bringing it up. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Cole, presenting from Saturdays to Fridays. We've been playing this Hideo Kojima masterpiece for a while. We had Jigglytits today twice, I think. It's been a good stream. Welcome in. What were you playing? Armored Commander 2, Gunman. Hope you enjoyed that. More importantly, Dave's Burgers finally had a visible bite out of it. Yeah, maybe by the end of the game he finally finishes it, like, you know, the epilogue scene, everyone is saying their goodbyes and he just pops the last piece into his mouth and damn, it's finally over. My burger.
行くぞ、ジョナサン、本部に上がろう。今なら奴に追いつける。
エド、乗車切符はどうする？
俺のポリスバッジが非接触切符に対応してる。
なるほど。ただ乗りの常習犯か？
俺にぴったりくっついていれば通り抜けられる。行こう。
What if we have to break the chase because our stomach acts up?
改札は一つしかない。ホームから列車にいるはずだ。
奴の血痕もない。
Oh no, it's gone cold. Throws burger away, pulls Dedica one out of his pocket. That seems like a realistic thing that could happen. Can you see him? He might be behind there. This one's nearest the turnstiles. Turnstiles. Well, there is a thing here. There's a local R-line train. It goes around the circumference of the colony. Maybe behind that one too. Careful. Let's sit down from here. There's a turnstiles for the station. Those are the only turnstiles he had to have come through here. We don't know if he's on it. One of the linear's doors are open. Did he go inside? Closest to the turnstiles. Can't see the inside that well. I'm bringing this menu because I want to read chat. Somehow I managed to lose the same thing like 5 times in a row. That's unfortunate. Oh, the music stops, but the beeping continues. Another one of the linear stores. Is this him? That's a woman. Looks like I just got off the train. Is this him? That's not him, it's just a passenger. There's a passenger. Those are passengers. I don't see him among them. There is no blood. I don't know if he's inside. Motors displays a timetable, 24 hours a day. I don't know, it's hard to see inside, I know. Shit, it's leaving. Oh, he's... Ah! He went inside! Guy, if you keep your arms up, it's easier to hit you. What are you doing? Off to sleep, alright. Thank you once again for the raid. Have a good sleep. Just shoot everyone. Also thinking of the crew. That's good. I'm glad to hear. The blood. And what a sequence. This is his blood, leads to the next car. Look at all this, he must be losing a lot. We've almost got him. This is the car's door, we can see the next car from here. Go to the next car. The blood looks like it stops here though. More of his blood in here. Is he up? HD screen ads. Use rights for information broadcasting TV shows. Is it this guy? Not wearing a helmet. Code, not him. This guy's wearing a bike suit, maybe he's taking off his helmet. I think it was a little bigger than this. Not him, just a salaryman. Salaryman, what's that? Yeah, it basically refers to a businessman who works for a company. They call them salarymen in Japan. Almost all of them pick one company for life and stay with it until they retire. They're very loyal to their company, becomes a part of their life. Their attitude towards work is different from Westerners. And let's explain all of that. Yeah, okay, well look. There is this music playing in the back, there is this bleeding guy running from the police. Let's stop and calmly discuss Japan work ethics for a few minutes, okay? I could never do something like that. Meanwhile, everyone in the training are nonplussed by the shootout of the blood trail or to talk about salarymen, yes. There's something else Tokugawa's brought onto the colony? He's a middle-aged man, he's wearing a suit that isn't him. It's just me or is he shaking? Maybe he's cold. Can't see his face, he's staring at the floor, doesn't look like. Let's talk to him, he's shaking. Anta. There's something here.
どうした？何か知ってるのか？いや、忘れてくれ。
Did they put a bomb in his coat or something? There's always time for social commentary in the Genius Code Jumbo game. Yeah, there we go. Maybe he's cold without a coat. There's that other guy wearing a coat there. Oh, this guy stole the coat from this guy. There we go.
そこの君、バイク姿の男を見なかったか？
知らない。そこの男の子のことじゃない。
That's Redwood's voice.
見てないんだな。
ああ、窓の外を見ているから。
He's wearing a coat, I guess that can't be him. That guy over there said something about a coat. That's your coat, isn't it? And you're scared. Maybe he's cold without a coat. No, it's this guy. Come on. He diverted to this guy, but I know it's him. Shit, I have to interact with this guy.
おい、君。さっき男が入ってきただろ。君と同じバイクスーツを着た。
知らねえよ。俺は何も見ちゃいねえ。本当だよ。
妙に強調するな、こいつ。
I have to insist on this guy.
そんなはずはないだろう。この白い血は。
俺たちはこの血を追ってきたんだ。
俺は関係ない。死にたくない。
Poor kid is gonna die because you keep talking to him.
死にたくない。お母ちゃん。
Look, he's pissed his pants. Yeah, that's not blood. Okay, I have to talk to everyone. I know it's Redwood. I recognize his fucking voice.
バイク姿の男はどっちへ行った？
知らん。何も知らん。私は関係ない。
何か変だぞ、この男。
What's with these people? Because the guy is there, he threatened everyone. Does Kojima think we're that dumb? Yeah, he does.
どうした？あんた変だぞ。
ほっといてくれ。私を巻き込まんでくれ。
ジョナサン、やめろ。何かおかしいぞ。
It looks like that girl's boyfriend, not him. She must be the guy's girlfriend. It looks like she's shaking. Can see the next car from here. No, I don't want to go to the next car. The dude is right here. It has to be somewhere nearby. Yes, here. Can I pull my gun and just shoot the guy in the back? I can't. He's sweating like crazy. There's something funny about this guy. Looks like he got something to hide. Watch yourself. I can talk to her.
お嬢さん、協力してくれないか。さっきこの車両に男が逃げ込んできたはずだ。
助けて。
助けて。エド、変だぞ。
They're acting weird, like a real police officer. Yeah, I'm getting into my character. I'm role playing here. Pull the gun, shoot him in the back, sprinkle some crack over him. Get out of here. Bake him away, toys. What is exactly going on here?
君、バイク姿の男は見なかったか？
構わないでください。お願いします。
彼女が助けてって。どうした？
Every one of them's bananas.
ジョナサン、みんな様子がおかしいぞ。奴に脅かされてるのかもしれ
He
ない。
might have. Yeah, you. No shit.
奴はこの車両にいる。
奴のヘルメットはどこへ行ったんだろう。かさばるもののはずだが。
There is a thing here now that wasn't here before.
ジョナサン、あのヘルメット。奴はそこだ。
No, he's not there. I couldn't. I tried to.
撃つな、私の子供だ。バイクの男がその子にヘルメットをかぶせたんだ。何？男は左のコートを着たやつだ。
I know.
左のコート。ジョナサン、やつだ。
I'm not that dumb, game. You don't have to be like that.
やつは人間じゃない。普通ならくたばってるぞ。急いで次の駅に着いちまうぞ。
Sprinkle crack of the body shot, officer down, fall over. Now just yell, he's coming right at us. Free ticket.
エド、すぐ追いかけよう。よし、ジョナサン、次の車両へ行くぞ。 クリス。
It has to be someone we know just to
ジョ
add.
ナサン、撃たないで、助けて。
ジョナサン、どうする？
Shoot the guy. It's the hair. It's.
サウスガーデンでございます。
駅に着くぞ。
Kill this guy and the game is over. There you go. GG, everyone. Stop timer 10 hours.
まずい。駅に着いたぞ。
Come on, where's the. Where are our friends? Our friends should coming shooting. They have to be outside waiting.
クリス、大丈夫か？
ありがとう。
ジョナサン、追うぞ。
待って。一人にしないで。
Fuck off.
クリス、もう大丈夫なんだよ。
私、怖い。
I don't care.
ジョナサン、逃げられちまった。
Yeah, listen to the guy.
ミリュウたちに先回りするように連絡してくれ。
わかった。
Still eating his burger, probably.
オッケーよ。スタンバイしてるわ。
Goofy
位
face.
置についてるよ、デカ長。
黒のバイクスーツを着てる大男だ。すぐわかる。
その星、私たちがいただくわ。悪く思わないでね。
Officer Corporate is out of flux to keep. I am, yes. The sequence is amazing, but come on.
ジョナサン、行くぞ。
行かないで、ジョナサン。
扉が閉まるぞ、ジョナサン。
クリス、しっかりするんだ。いいな。行くぞ、エド。
Yeah. Can we all agree, fucker? We can. All right. Goodbye.
やつめ、ホームを降りたようだ。あの男、すごい体力だ。
David's main character trait is Sandish. Yes.
見たか、奴の目を。
Yeah, he's a frozen air.
瞬きしなかった。あの目、あいつだ。
Redwood.
お、メリルからの連絡だ。こちらエド、どうなった？
デカ長、星を追い詰めたわ。機体の正体よ。
よし、すぐ行く。無茶はするな。
通行人を人質に取られたわ。デイブ！
メリル、どうした？
He shot my sandwich. No, not the sandwich. Ah, fuck.
デイブ！
デカ長、デイブが。
なんてこと。
Fuck.
デイブ！
ジョナサン、デカ長、撃たれちまった。ドジったよ。人は殺さず最小限のダメージ。通用しなかった。
ああ、あいつには通用しない。
本当、嘘みたい。 こんなことならあんたの言う通り防弾チョッキにしとけばよかった。
奴は
この店に人質を連れて入っていったわ。あいつ手に爆弾を持って。
ジョナサン、デカ長、あの男、あいつだよ。
Era tudo.
あのシューティング、あの動き。
奴か。
ああ、AP 隊のレッドウッド。
デカ長、デーブを助けて。
俺、ホームへ行きたかった。ホームを見たかった。
デイブ。
メリル、いるかい？
ここよ、デイブ。
前から言いたかったことがあるんだ。
Nice wreck.
ハンバーガーより好き
It
なこ
has
と
to talk about hamburgers.
誰にも話してないけど。
何？
君だよ、メリル。
バカ。
ずっと憧れてたんだ。
The sheer smell of burgers.
匂い。
土の香りがする。とうとう言ったぞ。これで思い残すことはない。
You were supposed to finish your hamburger on the epilogue.
くそ、エド、店内に飛び込むぞ。いいか。よし、せーの、それ。
Is it?
撃たないでください。
It's her. Kill her. Kill her. She
大丈夫
screamed.
だ。警察だ。落ち着いて。
お願い助けて。
奴はどこへ。
That looks like the store's back exit. Go out the back. He might have left the store. He did. Go. Are we always going to... Okay, woman, get away from here. Who's this woman? Customer. Probably the hostage Meryl was talking about. Where is it? Watch it. It could be hiding somewhere. It's behind her.
ここの店員？
いいえ、銃で脅されて。
男はどこへ行った。
裏口から。
裏口から逃げたんだな。
そうです。
Check every bag.
そう、エド、行こう。
No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. He's behind her. He told her to tell us this. He's right here. Woman, get out.
奥さん、怪我は？
なんとか。
大丈夫ですね。
ええ、いきなり外で捕まえられてここへ。
もう大丈夫だ。エド。
No, 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 no. He's behind her. Why can I not like just... Okay, I figured it's the guy with the coat. But no, I have to do the whole thing. I know he's here. Threatening her to tell us that he left all the bag. He didn't. He's here. He seems to be... She isn't. Ah, shit. Yeah, I have to do it the Kojima way. See?
どうしたんです。
私。
She dies.
ここにいてください。もう大丈夫。
He's gonna shoot her.
何かありそうだぞ。
Yes, something's... yes. Like, it's not it's not hard to figure that out. But thou must.
奥さん、どうしたんです？
Music.
あの男、この店に爆弾を仕掛けていったんです。
爆弾だって。どこに？
Strapped to her?
本当か？冗談じゃ済まないぞ。
すぐ爆発するって、そう言えって。
本当だったら大変だ。
私の持っていたエレスのバッグに入れて。
We have to check every bag.
時間稼ぎだ。
どれだ？どのバッグだ？
怖くて見てなかったの。私にはわからないわ、こんなにあると。でも触れると爆発するって。
あんた自分のバッグだろ？見てわからないのか？
おろしたてだし自信ないわよ。
なんてことだ。ここは LS 専門店だ。これだけのカバンを一つ一つ調べてたら
Let's just leave. Let it explode. Okay, you know what? Yeah, goodbye. No, we're leaving. Wait, if she's already got a bigger problem to worry about. No, it's a bag store. It can explode. It's fine. That's what he was after. We can't just walk away with a bomb in the store. We can. They can rebuild. Instruct the woman to evacuate. Let Mariel handle it. It's fine. Okay, which bag looks different, chat? This one's most obvious one.
奥さん、あなたのバッグはこれですか？
バッグは。
私見てなかったから。
自分のバッグだろ？
わからないわよ。どれも自分のに見えるもの。
God damn it.
じゃあこれは？
勘弁してよ。自信ないわ。さっきも言ったけど、おろしたてだったのよ。
どうすればいい？
My God, man.
この間に逃げるか？
Yes.
そう、とっさにしてはうまいこと考えやがった。
This is it. I'm sorry.
どうする？このままでは。
コロニーに穴が開く。このブロックは全滅だ。
なんですって？私の家も
Oh,
このブロ
now
ック
it's a
なのよ。
problem. Yes.
俺の家もすぐ近くだ。
Maybe it's just a firecracker.
全部のカバンを調べよう。
そんな時間はない。
何か方法があるはずだ。爆弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ。
奥さん、よく聞いてください。あなたの持っていたバッグは本物の LS でしたか？つまりコピー品ではなく。
まあ失礼ね。私のバッグは本物よ。先週本店で買ったばかり。鑑定書もありますのよ。
よし、ジョナサン、わかるかもしれんぞ。爆弾の入ったバッグ。
どうやって？センサーでもあるのか？
この店はビヨンドで有名な LS のまがいもの専門店なんだ。
Okay.
あら、これ偽物なの？
成功なコピーなので、よくホームからの観光客が間違って買っていくみたいだ。
The details, everyone. The lore.
そうか。本物と偽物を見分ければいいんだな。けど、
L's branded bags lore.
鑑定費じゃない。それに製造番号が刻まれてても、カバンの内側だ。外からは見えん。
あんたは奥さん。
わからないわ。買ったばっかりで印もつけてないもの。注意して見てたわけじゃないから。
ここの店員は？
ここへ入った時、怖がって裏口から逃げてったわ。
The same thing we should have
警察に
done.
は協力すまい。
Because documentary footage of history of handbags, that would be very Kojima, yes.
いや待てよ。本物の LS のバッグってこのタイプのデザインは一つなんだろ？
そうだ。LS のバッグは全宇宙で一つのデザインしかない。そこが人気の秘密だ。年に一つのデザインだ。
Let's calmly discuss
の型を
bags.
捨てて新しいデザインに変える。
ということは本物のバッグがもう一つここにあれば、この中からそのバッグを見つけられるということだな。
ああ、ここにあるのはみんな偽物だからな。触れずに爆弾入りのバッグを選別できる。
その通り。本物のカバンがここにあればな。
え、どこにある？
けど、この間ごちそうになった時、確かアナが持ってたよな。
Yes, I do remember
誕生日
that.
のプレゼントにお前が買ってやったとかで。
Yes.
あ
あ。悪いが、アナに連絡して。
How is that relevant?
エドのうちこの近くだろ？
Yeah, he did.
そうだが。
どうした？他にいい考えがあるのか？
気が進まない。アナは学校だ。
こんな事態だぞ。
それはそうだが。
エド、ここが爆発すればエドのうちも危ないんだ。早く。
He bought a fake one.
エド、連絡しろ。バッグは終わったら返
He
す。
bought a fake one.
わかった。
No?
どうした？
そのバッグではダメなんだ。
何を言ってる？
娘には言わんでくれ。本物の LS なんて俺の安い量では無理なんだ。
エド、お前。
あのバッグ、この店で買ったんだ。すまん、ジョナサ
ン。なんてこった。お前のつまらん見栄で死ぬところだった。コピーだと知ってて購入した場合も立派な犯罪だぞ。
すま
ん。どうするんだ、時間がない。
大丈夫よ。
メリル。
She has a real one, okay. This sex, yes.
メリル、どうしてお前が？
Man, the storytelling is out of control.
デーブからもらってたの。私には似合わないからずっと車に積んでた。
メリル、ありがとう。
例ならデーブに言って。
What a plot point, these bags. They connect so many strands of lore. Bombs timer set to plot, I know. Okay, yes, we can save. I'm going over time here. I want to end this segment, but it just keeps going. Look at the time, man. I have to work in the morning.
いいか、ジョナサン。爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。カバンは店内に全部で21個。うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。よく見て判断するんだ。ちょっとでも違うデザイン、柄、大きさのものは最初からこの店にあった偽物だ。偽物は動かしても大丈夫。
この中から偽物を除いていき、爆弾入りのバッグを残せば第一段階終了ってわけか。
そうだ。間違って本物を
I'm cheating. I'm taking a picture. ドッカン。
その通り。俺の命はジョナサンに預けたぞ。
エド、間違っても俺を恨むなよ。
I don't know why I love.
恨む？お前がドジると、お前も俺もあの世行きだ。
俺はそれが気がかりだ。あの世くらいお前抜きでゆっくりしたい。
じゃあお前は地獄へ行けよ。俺は天国。
俺が地獄ならお前も天国へは行けまい？
死ぬも生きるも一緒か。
そういうことだ。じゃ始めようぜ。
Right, you're supposed to memorize that and then look at the others. When you saw her eyes, yeah. I figured she was just still taken with the death. I didn't think it would be fully related. I'm looking at them here. I'm not seeing any difference between them all. Maybe I just have to, like, if I click one of them, I can look at them more closely. Let's take a look at this one. Yeah, okay. Oh. Hang on, I can't do a thing here. Is it? Wait. They're different, but I can't tell how. Yeah, they're different. Okay, remove. I'm doing. There is a thing I can do. I think it might be easier to do on the preview because it's smaller. I can cross my eyes. It's different. It's like those hidden images that you go cross-eyed for. That's how I do this kind of quote-unquote puzzle. Different. I don't even have to look at them. Just cross your eyes, and if anything blinks, it's different. Different. Very deep. What am I doing? It's not like they're subtly different. I'm going like, okay, no, that's... Wait. This one is identical. That's the one, chat. Yeah, this this one is funny. I was gonna say, I really like how the Japanese, instead of saying kaboom, they say dokan. I just find it amusing. Okay, remove. Yeah, the bomb is over there. Remove. I am still looking to see if they're different. Just in case I couldn't detect the difference on that one. Okay, yeah. I can't see any difference. Wait, really? Yeah, okay. That worries me. We have two that are too similar. Okay, remove. Gray studs on the side. It is, you're right. Why didn't I notice that? Really difficult to notice with my system, apparently. Thank you. Different, very different. Yes, remove. You see, don't tell Anna I bought her back from this place. Probably because I was cross-eyed, maybe. Okay, top right thing. Remove. Yeah, the guy's probably back on Earth by now. Okay, he's boarded a plane, he's back on Earth, he went to Hawaii, he's having some margaritas by now. If we leave through the door, he's waiting for us, game's done. Okay, different. Different. Imagine you mess up on the last one, you have to do all of it again. Maybe you can save, but... Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I don't even need to go cross-eyed. It Yes, okay, I see it. I couldn't see it at first for some reason.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Man, this segment of the game is so freaking long. It's been over 30 minutes and it's still going. It's kind of amazing, actually. There is a... Oh, okay. The emblem was shifted up. Okay, this is easier.
よかった。まだ生きてる。あとは2つを残すばかりだ。
And then there were two.
どちらかが爆弾。
What difference does it make?
2つに1つだ。
Like, we can't touch the other one. Okay, what do we do with it?
Thank you.
Galitep, thank you so much for the raid. We are in a very tense part of a very long segment. Welcome in Galitep and everyone from Galitep's channel. Cooperate, I stream from Sundays to Fridays. So I have been chasing this guy for over 30 minutes now. He put a bomb in a bag. What was your stream? Alei Yakta Est. Yes. Maybe. Galitep has a good stream, everyone. You should follow them. Welcome in with your best Gibbs. Tips of the straps are around it. Okay, yes, thank you. Got it, we found it. Tonight was so you don't know if you'll like it. I've heard good things about the game, I always assumed it was a very good one. But, okay, yes, we found the bomb. I'm sorry to hear you didn't enjoy it.
さて、こいつが爆弾入りの高級カバン。解体にかかろうぜ。
やっぱり爆弾処理班の到着を待とう。素人の出る幕じゃない。
ダメよ。
メリル、どうした？お前も退避しろ。
応援も AP も爆弾処理班も誰も来ないわ。
誰も来ない。どういうことなんだ？
私たちはめられたみたい。BCP にも連
This
絡が
runs
取れない。
deep, of course.
それにこのエリアすでに閉鎖されてるのよ。
エド、確か昔爆弾処理班にいたよな。俺と組む前に。
よしてくれ。30年も前のことだ。俺には無理だ。
デカチョ、やるしかないわ。奴はこのままここを吹っ飛ばすつもりよ。このまま待っても誰も来ないわ。これは罠なのよ。
エド、このエリアを救えるのはお前しかいないんだぞ。
分かった。分かった。俺は老眼だ。俺が指示するから、ジョナサン、お前が解体してくれ。
Can I save?
メリル、残った付近の住民を避難させてくれ。この店の隔離も頼む。
メリル、その前にポリスカーから道具箱を取ってきてくれ。
分かったわ。
How many
いい男よ。
How many setbacks are we gonna have on this segment? I lost track of how many setbacks we've had so far.
よし、道具は揃った。始めようか。エド。
Can I save?
まずはカバンを切断して爆弾部を露出させる。仕掛けてから逃げるまでにそれほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン時代の仕掛けは考えなくてもいいだろう。
じゃあ、カバンを開けるぞ。
待った。振動センサーが起動してるかもしれない。面倒だが、レーザーカッターでカバンの上部を慎重にカットするんだ。
わかった。教官の言う通りにする。
じゃあ、カバンを万一の場合に備えて冷却するぞ。
Okay, it's just a cinematic. Do I not have to do
冷却した
anything?
ぞエド。
次は光センサーだ。
Okay, I think we just watch.
白い光に反応する光センサーがあるかもしれん。部屋の明かりを消すんだ。
電灯を赤外線灯に切り替えた。
よし。カバンの上部を切断しろ。
行くぞ。
Spoilers, Yankito.
切断した。
Yeah, it's glorious, Galitap. Yes.
開けるぞ。
OK。
But this is definitely the game with the most touching women's tits out of all the Kojima games I've played.
めでたくご対面。
ジョナーさん、見ろ。危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いやつ。光センサーだ。
これからベッドインするときは明かりを消すようにするよ。
ふざけている場合じゃないぞ。こいつは思ったより厄介だ。こいつはプロの仕事だ。怖くなってきた。逃げ出したいよ。
見たことのあるタイプか？
ああ、軍や BCP の対テロ爆弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。この前レッドウッドが持っていたものと同じタイプだ。力学、化学、電気のミックス。起爆装置がいくつも用意されている。
Fucking Redwood.
そいつはよかった。失敗した時に言い訳が効く。
一つ一つ順を追っていくしかない。
まずどうすればいい？神に祈るか？
それくらいでは足りんよ。左の光センサーをペンチで切断しろ。2本ともだ。切断するまで他の装置には絶対に触れるなよ。道具箱に道具が入っているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば道具が使えるようになる。
Oh god.
まずはペンチを使う。左ボタンでペンチが閉じる。どうだ、できるか？
No.
できなくてもやらなきゃならんだろう。
I
よし、慎重にやれよ。
Oh god, can I can't do anything. Okay. Okay, this is light sensor so we can't... the guy's sweating. Okay, yeah, he's still here, right? It's just beginning, stay focused. Great, what comes after the beginning? Next we have to remove the plate covering the detonation device. Before we do that, we need to take out the vibration sensor on top of it. So this is the famous vibration sensor. Yeah, that square in the middle. It's magnetized, that's why it's shaking like that. Reminds me of that lady in my building. You have to be careful here. If the sensor touches any of the walls, it will set it off. Any of the walls? Yeah. What kind of sadistic fuck came up with this? Grab the sensor with the pliers and drag it outside the plate. Just follow the path, nice and slow, okay? No, man, This controller is very old, man. This thing is like 30 years old or something. Don't... Once you've grabbed it, don't let go till outside. If you let go, the magnet will pull it to the nearest wall. Okay, hands of steel. Try holding your breath. I can't hold my breath that long. I was never good at swimming underwater. The time is running, by the way. Neither of us are breathing, period, if you don't get through this. Okay, please book the scenes before, right? I just take it easy. Okay. I want to read all of that, but the timer is running. I can't see the walls. The pliers are in the way. The pliers are in the way. Okay, got it cleared. My god, man, I didn't sign up for this. Well, if Kojima wanted me to feel the tension on this part of the game, he succeeded. Congratulations. I expected some fun, whimsical adventure like Snatcher, not this nonsense. Okay, where can I drop it? Is it safe? I'm putting it outside of the bag. All right, that's it out of the way. Dokkan, yes, perfect time for a jump scare. No. Man, this sort of thing can be good for your health. How do you ever do this? I was young then, had nothing to lose, wasn't afraid of anything, hard to imagine now. But then, when my partner was killed in that blast, I became afraid, Ed. As I transferred to narcotics, really well, trying to let the same thing happen to us. Yeah, what do we do next? Next we moved the plate the sensor was in, I figured. Now you see those 4 color screws, the corners of the plate. Where do we start? Special order. Remove them in the wrong order, the bomb goes off probably. So which one comes first? Should keep the plate steady at all times, by the way. What's the order? Yellow, blue, red, green. 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 Good night, Big Platypus. That shit scared me. Not kidding. Back scene, take 2. If it doesn't start... Oh, it starts? Let's pretend that didn't happen. It starts from the beginning, I don't... I don't... It's... You already died once, was the worst that could happen. Dialogue. Please don't start from the beginning, man. It's so freaking late. It's late, dude. I have to go to bed. I have work in the morning. What the fuck? I don't know when the save happened. Was it? Because I think I still have to like do the entire bags thing. And I don't want to redo that. I can't save. Bomb squad. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Fun game. Yellow, blue, green, red. The problem is that light on the top. Yeah, see, it blinks quickly sometimes. How the fuck? Look. If I hold it, I risk it happening again. There is a little bit of leeway, but not a lot. Shit. See? And I keep spinning it and it never ends. What happens if I go to options? No, it's just this.
Jonathan,
the punishment is... Okay, I did manage to skip it. No, I didn't manage to... What? Did I press some random ass combination that resets the game? Where was the save? Autosave. Autosave? Where does autosave take me? Yeah, we have to... We have to do the entire bags segment again. Was that... Is there, like... Okay, I don't know if that's a console thing or what, but if I press ABC and start, it resets the game. I was trying to skip the cinematic. Okay, look, it's really freaking late. I'm gonna stop the timer. And we're gonna come back to this game tomorrow.